Alright, guys and gals. Let's get started, shall we?
Starship place was.
Alright, so I just streamed for 12 hours and without a break. Well, I'm just gonna go right back and do another 12 hours. This is stream number 2 because VOD corruption starts at 12 hours, so gotta remove the VOD corruption. That's pretty much the only thing going on here. So we just picking right back up where we left off. So this is episode 2, and we're in episode 1. So far, 12 hours in, I'm liking it. My ship's a little small, and I need to upgrade the size of my ship, and that's bothering me. I need lots of money for that, which I don't got. So I need to make money. I need some money so I can buy a ship, and I need a good ship so I can haul more loot, so I can be a raccoon. That's where I'm at. I'm trying to be a raccoon, but I don't got enough big enough pockets.
What was the other ship place where you could buy ships? Because there was this place and there was that other place. That
I think my best bet is to try and steal ships. I think so. I think that's my best bet. The pirate ships. Whenever the pirate ships land, I feel like that's a really good option. Is just trying to steal pirate ships.
Because I guess even though you got to pay to register them, if you make 2K on every ship.
Well, it's like 7K for the register, right? But if I steal a crappy ship, then it's a bad sale, right? But if I steal a really good ship, then I might want to use it, or it could be worth selling.
So where could you go to look for a good ship? Like, where was a place there was loads of ships?
There we go. New poll. Reminder, guys and gals, this is a new stream, even though I did kind of just like suck you guys in. So despite the fact that I sucked you guys in, you do need to hit the like button again, my friends.
What's the Starfield?
I gotta put that option in there.
Away.
I gotta put that option in there. It's a great option.
So far, this game is pretty cool.
Alright, let's go to a random planet. I don't know.
I can't remember.
This one looks interesting. It's got a science outpost on it. Industrial outpost. Actually, wasn't there there's a mission that I've got that is going to steal things from pirates, right? This one right here. Let's go do that mission. That'll take us to a pirate place. A place where there are pirates. Ships. And then, yeah, then steal stuff from the pirates. Hopefully.
Sounds like an option. Even if it takes you 10 minutes to get a ship and you're getting a couple of thousand each time, it'll go quick. Hopefully they'll just be a really nice ship and you
acquire some equipment from a dangerous people, though not entirely sure. He gave me their location. Where's the location? Oh, there it is. Abandoned. Oh, wow. Z Ophiuchi, Zeta Ophiuchi. What the hell? Unexplored route. Jumps 6. Jump range 16 LY. Distance 25. Fuel consumption 40.53. You have not explored every system along the jump this route, trying to jump to a closer system. Okay, so first we can jump to Olympus.
Sure, the pirates have some good ones.
What the hell is this map? Where the hell am I? Civilian outpost and an abandoned mine. Some very tantalum, carbolic acids. The hell? Hostile activity. That sounds like a good place for maybe some pirates. Some place called Erebus. Let's go. Let's go explore some hostile activity.
You're messing with the fleet, pal.
Crimson Fleet Phantom.
No fleet panther.
You've already lost. You're done.
His shields are regenerating fast.
Grabs in the red.
This guy seems like he's got a high quality ship. Maybe I can steal his.
Easy money.
Okay, his ship is like almost completely broken. Let's work on this guy's ship.
Let's have this. Grabs in the red. Oh. Ah. Emergency mode.
Oh, accidentally destroyed him. Oh well. Mineral deposit. I got the black lung over here. I took away power from the engine specifically to cargo hold full. Cargo hold. I feel like I should just be selling everything that I get, all the materials and whatnot. Because otherwise, why have such a small cargo hold?
Just need to get a ship with a bigger cargo.
Spaceship debris. Let's land there and see what's on this frickin' weird planet. Landing Doojanks.
The non-zero
my dang
chance that
broken
this
lung.
planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, there's like a old settlement over there. That's kind of cool. Or a crash ship or something.
It's like an old settlement.
Uranium.
Wow, you pulled along.
Some nice radioactive material here. Definitely a lot of uranium on this planet. That's what you need. Well. Wow, the temperature here is really low. Negative 149 degrees. I think I might lose some toes.
There's no snow.
Deserted biotics lab.
Might be some
Deserted by everybody except for these pirates right here.
Ah, messing with. You're gonna get yourself killed. Turn around and leave. Better them than me. Come on.
Something about a mining laser in their face that they don't like.
Come on.
There's a lot of them.
Do you have anything valuable?
Wish you'd use some freaking med kit. You're supposed to use a med kit when I hit the O button there, not using med kit. I know I have med kits. I've got a bunch of med kits.
Not gonna last much longer.
Pirate freebooter. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, she's on fire.
Pirates everywhere. Neva's directive.
Coward.
Whatever the hell that is.
Might get something good off that body though. The high level one you killed. That guy.
I saw a freaking laser and I was like, what the hell's that?
Oh, is that the high?
Here, over here. Oh, easy money. I'm going for help. I can't take much more of this. Oh,
Stop shooting yourself in the foot then. Weirdo. I swear, half the time, that guy was a melee fighter. Somehow she got hit. Can you explain to me how she got hit when the guy was running away?
No idea.
She literally goes, she's like, can't take much more of this. Like, she got hit. Like, what did she get hit by exactly?
Something you need?
Shot herself in the foot. It's the only thing I
Dropping
can
off a
think
few
of.
choice items.
Let me shoot myself in the foot real quick.
So long.
She said that like she was leaving. She was like, so long. Oh, well, dang, alright. Alright, look at this thing. There's a whole landing pad over here. Thing looks official. In fact, you know, it doesn't even look like a landing pad. You know what it reminds me of? Like a bomb testing site. Like with these little windows and like this little bunker area down here. Kind of looks like
Could be
somewhere
where they
you would...
test like mechs and stuff.
Wow. It's cool looking now. Somebody took some time to set this up.
Some good stuff.
Weapon case. Caseless shotgun shell. And a coachman rifle. Huh. What's on the other side of this big giant area? It's like fuel lines. Coolant, oxygen. Credits.
You're able to open them big places.
I mean, I might regret it later, but I think getting a bigger ship is a priority. And I very well could just sell everything I've got. I don't really think anything I've gotten right so far is really all that rare. Basically just take everything I got, sell it, and then see if I can get myself a ship. At least that way, every time I go to a planet like this, and I get to an area like this, where there's a whole bunch of things to pick up, I can take everything, sell it, take everything, sell it. And that way I don't have to constantly worry about, you know, my ship running out of space.
I'd agree.
This type of industrial operation is the backbone of a settled systems economy.
I just wonder if you can add weapons to that massive one that was like 2,000 odd storage.
That one is obviously a cargo runner, and it looks like the kind of ship that you'd have in a fleet. Like you'd have like a bunch of smaller ships protecting that big monster thing. I mean, that thing can haul, what is it? Like my ship's like 400. That thing can haul 2,000, so that's that's a heck of a lot more than what my ship can haul.
I don't see why you can't add weapons to it. It's a ship at the end of the day.
It definitely doesn't have weapons on it. We don't know whether they can be added later, but
no idea.
I guess
Cool,
we'll
though.
find out.
In my mind, you should be able to add a gun to whatever you want.
Oh, that symbol game mat. Game piece Shadow Queen. Game piece Snow Lord. These are worth 35 a piece, and they're only 0.05 per. And the board is only 0.30. It's actually good value per weight. Even though there'll probably only be like a couple
Crazy that something that
coins.
small's worth that much. Shadow.
Like per weight, not bad. Ah, Jack. Gonna play all day today? That's my plan. I played all night, and I'm gonna play all day too. Speaking of which, I told myself I was gonna start out the second stream with a little 5-hour energy to get myself perked up. I was a good boy, and I didn't drink one of those the first 12 hours. So only the second 12 hours. As a good boy.
I'll stick to my coffee.
There's not even that much caffeine in those. It's more vitamins and minerals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of the fake sugars, but I could do without the fake sugar.
Lucky you got all the fake
Don't
sugar
leave
stuff.
any of that behind.
No, we're not leaving anything behind. Yeah. You're going to take some of it too, just because you complain. Come here.
I'll only carry the good stuff.
You can carry whatever I tell you to carry. Exterminator Calibrated Solstice. You can hold on to that too.
She only carries the good stuff, apparently.
Calibrated Space Trucker Power Pack. Power Booster Pack. Power Boost Pack. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Can hold on to it for now.
Maybe another time.
Sushi
Maybe
rolls.
put one of them packs on her. So that she actually uses it.
211 credits. Seems like you can design your own ship too if you really wanted to,
This
but
place
I
isn't
don't.
exactly
It'll take me a while to wrap my head around
the for a while.
the system for designing
I've
the
got
ship.
Got a feeling there'll be a lot of money to build one like that as well. Like that's later on game, isn't it? Because obviously you'd want really good guns, but then you want really good shields. And... be pricey.
Seems like there's an overabundance of weapons in this game.
It's like they leave them everywhere.
Well, I mean, more so even that a lot of the weapons are garbage, basically. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of them are just white,
think they
like
do it
white,
just,
like white garbage, like in Diablo 2. It's like,
Yeah, I think they do it because it's easy to sell. So it's like an easy thing to pick up and sell. I like it though. White items are best friends. There's another route, by the way. There's another set of stairs.
I'm out of ammo for that gun. That gun is completely empty.
Oh, great. We got a magician here.
A magician? Wow. What a compliment.
Hiding, huh? Give it up and I'll go easy on you.
No. How about you give it up and I'll go easy on you?
Free mop, blood.
I don't have time for these games.
Why don't you?
Scrub your shit. Make it pretty.
Must have scattered.
Yeah, totally. I scattered. That's exactly what I did. That was not correct. Let's try this. I was hoping that would go higher than that.
Okay.
See if I can get him to come up here. And then in the process run into those mines.
You're not supposed to be here. Get out of here before I take you down. Whoa! What the heck was that?
There you go. One of them found the mines. What a cutie. Put another one on the steps just in case. That's an interesting way to reload a gun. It pulled off the whole front mechanism.
Fire rope.
Target down.
Level 16. It's a really high level.
Might drop a nice gun.
Let me swap over to some grenades and chuck some of those down there. I haven't been using them very much. Might as well, right?
Yeah, that's not fine.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
I mean, it seemed to be hitting them. She's on fire.
Oh yeah, that one there. Wow.
She's not dead, but she's on fire.
There's some more down there.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Let's check this room up here real quick before we go down.
Nearly dead.
Told you. There's no one there.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
I told you, there's no one there. You didn't hear all that gunshots in the background? You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. You just keep on doing what you're doing, lady. You just keep on doing what you're doing. You don't worry about this. No, nary mind. Don't pay no nary mind to us. Down here shooting up the whole building. That was just your imagination. I got one of them and another one popped up from right behind him. Hey, look, it's a Canuck machine. Oh, say, can you Canuck by the dawn's early Canuck, when so gladly we Canuck, and I threw that grenade terribly. Oh, say, can you see that grenade that I threw?
You're invisible. How can he see you?
I don't know if it really makes me invisible or what, or so I don't know what's going on.
was an amazing
Antiseptic
grenade.
pirate space helmet, epic. Combat veteran, negative 15% something.
Oh, is that from the level 16 you killed?
Maybe. I think that's I think that's where the level 16 died. Or
Oh,
was it
yeah.
on the stairs? No, it's over here.
Antiseptic pirate sniper space helmet was from the 16.
Hmm.
That's cool.
He was a little tough. I threw some grenades and blew him up.
Ginger is a D2 noob. You all know this.
Total D2 noob. Total. I'm still learning. Everybody teaches me every single time I'm online.
He doesn't even know what ruins are.
What are ruins?
No.
Are they ruined?
Wait until he tries
Supposedly, I'm
figure
supposed
out
to be
what
able to cure
Casper
this
is.
cough, but I don't understand how to cure the cough.
I have no idea.
They said match up the symbol in the aid. So look for symbols that restore that symbol. So anything that has that symbol. So injector. Let's try this.
Don't know what a shaker is. Sorry, Bob.
I mean, I did actually. He's absolutely correct. I think in my video I was... this was like a really old video. You're talking about like one of my oldest videos though. And I was not technically incorrect because the war hat was one of the base. It was the correct base. I was just not saying the correct. You know, it's obviously cap, war hat, Shaco. Those are the three in that line. So I just had the wrong one in the line. So I think it's sweet that John and his crew gave up their leave to build that ramp for Kalen. Poor guy. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't walk. Just sit and get fat, I guess. Maybe things wouldn't be much different, actually. Ha, 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 ha. I see what he did there. Dude, when I first came back to Diablo 2 after that my long hiatus, and it wasn't really like I didn't play, but there was a very long period of time back when I had stopped playing. How do I put it? I had stopped playing Diablo 2 online. But I had not stopped playing Diablo 2. I was still playing Diablo 2 pretty religiously, like a lot of the times with my friends or my nephew or my niece, or not my niece. None of my nieces played. My brother, a couple other people. Like we would sometimes play together. Sometimes I'd play online, like you know, occasionally.
Online was just so bad, though, in the
Occasionally.
end.
But like, I didn't really keep up with the patch notes, I guess, is kind of what happened. So I wasn't really up to date on all the latest patches and everything. And so I was behind. That's what I was. I was very behind when I first started making videos. And my knowledge needed to be updated. So a lot of the times when I was making videos, I was actually relearning stuff for myself. And I think that's why the videos are so good, because like I'm literally, a lot of the times I'm just spending time to learn things for myself. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me figure this out again. I gotta remember exactly how to do this. How do you do this? How do you do this? I don't even remember how you do this. And I still learn. I think that's the cool thing. Even to this day, I still learn on my videos. So it's a constant, never-ending process. There's still new things to learn every single time I turn around.
I think D2 was just bad in the end because obviously the online, you know, they didn't get rid of the bots or anything. And it just got to the point, you know, you found even a perfect Shaco and it was just worthless. Like, it just didn't feel good anymore.
Well, one of the
Obviously
things...
with D2R, it's, you know...
One of the things I really hated about the online when I went back to it, because I did go back to the online after a little while, and oh man, I couldn't stand it. It was awful.
Yep.
It was like
it was just full of botters, hackers, and
well, nothing was worth anything, and like even the people that were still playing at that particular time, man, it was like a broken record just playing with them. Like every single time they turned around, I was like, oh, I found a Shaco. And they're like, oh, yeah, what's the defense? And I tell them the defense, and they'll be like, oh, isn't that perfect? Throw it away. And I'm like, what? Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
It just got to the point where it was, you know, people botted that much, nothing had any value. I don't think you're going to be able to lockpick this, G.
No, it doesn't seem like this one is going to be doable. Wait, there. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one. Hold on. And then this one.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? And then one? Why is it only one? Why is there was no one in the entire thing. None of them only had one.
Yeah, so you need to undo your last one and try with your bigger ones first. Just need to undo your last picks. And the last one.
I needed to undo another one?
I think you need to undo 2 of them because you used too small of a one. You need to use a 3 and a 4, where you used a 2 and then you were left with a 1 afterwards.
I don't quite understand what you're saying, but
Like on that
I'm
one,
just gonna go with
the
it.
4,
It makes sense.
leaves you just with a 1. So if you use your bigger lockpicks that instead of having a 2 uses a 3, then once you use a 4, you won't be left with 1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you need to use a 3 and a 4.
I mean, I'll just do what you say. How about that? There we go. Here's a 3.
So any 3 that fits, and then try and fit the 4.
And here's a 4. There you go.
Hey,
Ah.
see? Now you got what I meant.
I didn't really, but I just did what you said.
Yeah. It worked.
I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know how that lock system works.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe.
I hope that room was worth it.
No, not really. I think I used up like 1,000,000 lockpicks on that thing and got like nothing in return, pretty much.
A terrible shotgun.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I think it's just a random place that I just found and decided to go in.
I think the lockpick's just something we're gonna have to learn. I don't think it's about unlocking the first bit quickest. I think it's about checking how many lock pieces there are and then counting how many you need to make sure that you fit the right amount and then in the right order. It's weird.
This meal kit is 5 health. Delicious. Chicken. Yum yum.
That sounds nice, meal kit.
There it just ate a whole bunch of meal kits. Mmm, delicious.
I'm gonna open these peanuts. Got some roasted peanuts. I think they're a good snack because they're good for you. A bit like beef jerky, you know, they're full of fats and protein.
No, this thing requires a key. What the hell's in here? Maybe I can get somebody to open the door for me. Look, there's somebody right there. Look.
Wait, what was that?
What other unique do we not use? Soge, but it's actually Stone of Jordan. But then I guess...
Can I get him to open the door? He's gonna open the door? Are you gonna open the door? Are you an idiot?
Okay. What else do we not use the actual name for?
Can you open the door? Come on, open the door.
Oh, Viper. Viper Magi. We never call it Skin of the Viper, we just call it Viper Magi. So that's another one.
Let's try a grenade. Come here, come here, come here.
What others?
Maybe that gets her attention. You
Viper
see me?
base name.
You know I'm here yet? You open the door? Maybe she can't open the door. She might not be able to.
I don't actually know what ones that we just call it by its base item.
There's a couple of them and they're shooting at me too.
I can't think of one, Bob.
Okay, so it says it requires a key. I don't know where the key is.
Why are you bothering to
Might
carry
be one
all
of them
that
rooms.
junk?
Maybe you missed it in a box or something.
Could be. Oh, entryway key. Right there, look at that.
Wait.
Where'd they all go?
Here, over here.
Oh yeah, that's true, Bob. Yeah, I don't think there are many items that we just buy the base and not the actual name.
Oh, how'd you get behind me, you little turd?
Oh. I just saw the pirate
Oh,
turn
there's-
up behind you. That
There's
was weird.
robots here.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently there's robots here. I wonder if I can activate them.
Panel on the wall again.
Oh, you're on fire. Give me your loot before it burns. I don't even know if that's a thing. I doubt it.
It's so weird that you pull the whole front of that gun off to reload it. It makes no sense.
I think it's the battery pack on the front.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, the number on the back changed. Oh, it's my
Yeah, it's
ammo
because you reloaded
count.
it.
It's my ammo count.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know it was the ammo count. Oh, I'll hack it into a computer console. So what is it that you're saying about the numbers here? So what is it? It says the number of digipicks I have is 6. That's how many picks I have. I don't see any number of any things.
No, I meant by the number of things. Okay, you see the picks. So you see there's 5 open slots there. So you got to think. So that one's a 3, that one's a 2, that one's a 3. So if it's 5, you know you got to use a 3 and a 2. You can't use 2 3s. So do the 2 first. Get what I mean?
So this one has to be what? A
So
2?
you have to use the 2. You have to use the 2 first. Because now you're stuck.
And then the second one has to be a 3. Well, all 3s next. So all 3 of them are
Yeah.
3s now.
But you get what I mean now, don't you? Like, you just count the open slots and then figure out what ones fit.
Well, none of these fit. None of these fit this one at all.
So you put the 2 in the wrong place.
So I gotta undo it again. So I go back to the
can see-
2, and I
You
try.
can
and
see
it-
on them digipics, you can see like what they look like, so you can sort of figure it out. Want to do the 2, and but before you place the 2 in, you can see where the other ones would fit, because you can see how they fit.
So basically, if I use the pick on a thing. Alright, so let's just pretend I use a pick on a thing, right? It removes those from the next one, is basically what you're saying, right?
Yeah. And it's just figuring it out by looking at how many slots are open for the pick to fit in and what picks you've got there on them 4 circles, and then figure out what orientation they go into.
Oh.
Like if it's a 5, you're not going to use 2 3s because it's not going to work. You're going to have to use, you know, a 2 and a 3. So I think that's the easiest way to do that. Go away, Joy.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Go put some trousers on.
Anything
No,
valuable?
he just understood it before I did. I mean, I was trying to understand what the hell's going on. I mean, I understood you got to put the doojanks in the doojank, and I understood
Yeah,
that you
just-
rotate the doojank, and I understood that certain doojanks only fit in certain doojanks. I just
think
didn't.
it's easier.
I just didn't realize that certain doojanks were making it disappear, and then because you only had a
Yeah.
certain number of doojanks.
So you like try and fit it to the number of open slots so that you know that it's going to work, instead of you wasting your picks.
Doojank.
I know, Joy, it's crazy.
Doojank.
Me actually knowing something.
Doojank, 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 doojank. So dang, I got a whole bunch of them this time. I got a 3. A 3 looks like it's probably only gonna go here.
Loaded up yet on the stream. Okay,
Let's
so it's
do,
what?
let's do the next 3. Or can we do the next 3? Let's see.
So it's a 5 total. So
Can't use
Like,
that
you look at your-
one.
you can see your only 2 2s are both that sort of orientation. So you can sort of see you need your 2 3s.
So see, now I'm down to 1.
So you know you need to use, what is it, 1 2 3? Yeah, you need to use a 2 and a 3.
Well, if I don't get it this time, I'm out of digipicks, so... So I can put it at the bottom or the top?
Because you see the circles on the right. It shows you how the picks look.
So, what I'm gathering
Yeah,
here,
it's a
so
puzzle.
see my thing right here that I have set up. One of them overlaps with the next line, but the other one doesn't. So I'm assuming that when I use this, it removes the one that overlaps, but it doesn't remove another one. So it's only going to remove
No.
one.
Yeah, and then you got the other one to do. So you got to think of, like, on them circles, you got to think how
that's
what
gonna
orientation
turn-
is going to fit.
So that's going to turn a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into a what? A
So
4?
you'd need a 3 and a 2 on the second one. And on this
But if I did
one,
it here, it wouldn't remove anything?
No, this one you need 2 3s because there's 6 open spots. So you don't want to use your 2. Because you can see there's 6 open little blank spots.
Well, I used a 3 before, and it kind of screwed everything up.
Yeah, you just need to look at your 3s and see what's
think
the
I
best
checked-
orientation to
I
use
think
them.
that's one might maybe. Now I have another 3, which is this one.
Yeah, that would work. Do that. And then it will be the third wheel, 3rd or 4th wheel. That'll fit that one.
Red stick in here. I used up all my digi sticks. Shadows in the attic.
Yep, that works. So use your 2.
Martin standing on the front lawn, peered up at the small attic window. What do you see, Marty? Do you see a little girl, the ghost everyone is so afraid of? Eva asked,
I don't
almost
know,
laughing
Joy.
at the absurdity of the local legend. No, not a ghost, Martin responded. Only shadows.
That's why I got my cat, because I'm always at home, so I've always give her attention. if I worked 12-hour shifts like I used to, I wouldn't get a pet. 'Cause what's the point? They'd never see me. It's not fair on them.
Book. Need to
Yeah, I
find
think
somebody.
you just need to
Need to
think
find
of
somebody who buys books.
digilocks as like a puzzle.
Oh, it's a safe. No digipicks. I used up all my digipicks getting into here. Now I don't have any digipicks to get into the safe that's inside the room.
I think next time you go to the store, you're gonna have to buy like 50 digipicks.
Well, I've been buying them every single time I see them in the stores. I have been.
Yeah, they don't seem to carry many of them, do they?
No. When I pick them up, oh, there's 2 digipicks here. Okay.
So hard like D4, I feel like I'm playing GTA. Can you imagine GTA Diablo? Eh.
It's gonna take some time for them to fix Diablo 4. I say we wait till season 2. We got plenty of games to give us time until then.
They shouldn't have released it. Sadly, the higher ups wanted it released and it wasn't ready, and now they're paying for that. You know, I don't blame it on the lower people, the programmers. Now I blame it on the higher ups that wanted to push out something because they want money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so on this first one, you need to use 2 3s. So you got to look at your 2 3s and see what orientation they will both fit in.
I got it. Look at me,
Nice.
smarty pants. I got it. I think I don't know. I don't know if I got it right or if I just guessed it right. Who am I kidding? Maybe I just get. Look at this. There's
But you
a
get
mannequin.
it. That's good.
Oh wow. He's got a. Wait. Is this me or is this the mannequin? I'm confused. No, this is the mannequin. D2
that's a cool
O2
suit.
filtered deep space mining helmet. 25 negative 25% oxygen consumption. Repulsing deep space mining suit.
That might be good for when
Bolstering
you're running
grants
around
up to
a planet.
100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Galvanized 25 corrosive resistance. Repulsing 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers.
That's interesting.
Basic boost pack.
Is it better than
Is it
your
really
current one?
necessary for you to drag around?
Well, now I have to compare it with
Got
our,
more
with our
resistance to
tanks.
radiation, which is good.
Well, the armor that I was using, or the suit that I was using, also has the bolstering on it. But this also has
Yeah.
corrosive resistant as well as some other things. But the suit that I'm using has 77 Fizz, 93 Energy, 85 EM, which is nuts. This one is only 69, 37, 53, which is much lower. It does have a lot higher airborne and radiation resistance, as well as lower thermal resistance.
Maybe it's better to put that deep space mining one on when you're running around a planet that's got loads of radiation.
Well, I'm
Save it for
curious
them.
about the little. See how it has like a star on the blue, and then the legendary has 3 stars. I'm wondering if those 3 stars allow you to upgrade it in some way, maybe more than anything else.
Yeah, maybe the star's an upgrade. That could
It
make
could.
sense.
It could be some sort of upgrade system, but I don't know. It's definitely legendary, though. Let me take a look at the helmet.
Oh yeah, it's gold, so it's definitely a legendary.
Uh,
Sort of like a rare and
what was it,
your
a helmet?
ones.
Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at the Space Pirate helmet. I got 2 new helmets now. I got the O2 filtering. The
What's that
the O2
mining
filtering
system?
doesn't seem terrible because it has negative 25% oxygen consumption, and that's like pretty
Why
much
does
all of my
something have an
sprinting
exclamation mark?
and everything. I guess this is brand new.
Ah, okay. That purple helmet does seem interesting.
See, the purple has 2 stars. The legendary has 3, and the rares have 1. So this is, I really want to try out this O2 negative 25% oxygen consumption, though. Even though it's less, I have a feeling that that's like,
That might help.
well, a lot with, especially because I'm over encumbered all the time, and the oxygen gets
Yeah.
consumed because I'm over encumbered. So
That makes
maybe
sense.
it'll make me run for a lot longer before I run out of oxygen.
Definitely makes sense.
It seems to be helping already. I noticed it's going down slower. Look. Way slower than it was before. Oh, dang. Credits. Lubricant. Med pack. Zero wire.
Morning, Norris.
Yeah, what's up, Norris? Nobody says the first part of his name.
It's because I nearly said Norris instead of Funch.
Feng
So I
Shui?
just decided
Feng
to
Shui
say
Norris?
Norris.
What? Feng Shui Norris?
Because I didn't want to say the F word by accident and then be like, oh, I swore, damn. You know?
Oh, swear go time.
It's just easier to say Norris.
He knew what he was doing when he created his name. He knew then. They knew
Trying to
then.
trick our brains.
They knew then. What is this exactly?
Is there an objective in this building that you're meant to be doing, or? Is it
No,
just
this was
exploring?
just like a thing. It was like all the pirates were all over the place, and
Oh yeah, because you wanted pirate ships.
yeah, I was trying to see if I could find maybe a pirate ship or something to hijack. And honestly, I could get out of here at this point. I don't really need to be here anymore. I think I killed the main pirate guy or whatever that's supposedly involved in this place. Let me drink a coffee since I'm over encumbered. Apparently the coffees increase oxygen regeneration, and then that way I can.
Which makes no sense because coffee makes your heart pump quicker, which would mean you're actually using more.
I mean, it helps your blood circulate faster, which isn't the same thing.
Yeah, true. Still, I think juice or something would be better, but you know. Whatever floats that boat.
What is up here? What's this? Have I been in here? It's like somebody's sleeping quarters. Yeah, there's another latte to replace the one that I just drank. The origin of species. I gotta find somebody to sell these books to.
No idea who.
Some of these
But
books.
they're worth a lot, so.
Yeah, some of these books seem to be
Yeah.
worth quite a large amount of money. Yeah, there's a tablet. One of those assistants.
That one's 620, that's crazy.
There's mods and things for the spacesuit to add like deep pockets and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
And I can only assume that at some point or another I'll want to add some deep pockets to my suit so I have extra
Norris,
storage space.
we just try and keep it clean just so that it doesn't get monetized or whatever it's called. Demonetized, I can't remember.
Extreme
He's had a couple of
ambient
streams
cold.
happen. That
Oh, ever since I started playing Diablo 4, I'm pretty sure someone's just been reporting all my streams because like every single Diablo 4 stream just gets immediately demonetized.
maybe they just hate D4 and they're like, go back to D2. But I don't know.
Meanie meanies.
I know D4 is not everyone's cup of tea, but end of the day, it's a good game. It just needs some of the bugs fixed.
This isn't the same building. It's a completely different building. What the hell is this? Oh.
Wait,
She's opened the door. Will you get your butt in here then? Thank you.
lucky shot. Oh, okay. Ooh, level 10. You might get a white weapon.
I'm going to end you!
I can't tell what's going on with this. She's on fire. She's burning. She's taking damage. Her shield disappears. It reappears. I don't know what's going on. Is she dead? Is she not dead? Is she taking damage? Is she not taking damage? Like right now she's on the floor, right? But she's not
But they're on
dead.
fire. They must be taking damage.
Carrying enough clutter there? Or
Maybe
should we
that's a
find
bug.
some more?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't get
what?
how shooting someone with a bullet makes them on fire.
Veterans Deimos Balanced Pack. Deimos Balanced Pack. Balanced boost pack. Combat veteran negative 15% damage from human enemies. That seems nice. Yeah, we got a boost pack now. I have no clue what the boost pack even does, but
Radiation.
I could have shot all those explosives behind her.
I don't know what one's better, to be
This
honest.
is just like a little tiny room. There's a whole bunch of doojanks in here.
I think there's so much to learn about, like what sort of stats are good, what are bad. I guess it's also, I guess you keep a lot of stuff for certain things. It's like if you're in a high radiation, you're gonna want a lot of
Like this
radiation
rare
stuff.
robotics part here, 1.25 mass, 365 value. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's a couple things that are worth a lot. If you pay attention, it just like there's a cable that just randomly appears. It says like high-speed optic cable or something, and it's got like no weight. It's got like no weight to it, but it's worth like 600 credits. And some of this stuff is really heavy for what it is. And then there's a book. There are books. Occasionally you find the books that are worth like 600 credits.
Yeah, it's just. Wait, was that condoms? What?
It said udon.
It looked like wait. Oh my god, that looked like little condom packets.
It said udon. It said udon noodles, sir.
I am going back. I want to check this.
Udon noodles. Wait a minute. Was there a second door there and I'm just an idiot? Oh, no. That was just the door rotated outward. Okay.
For the stream to get to that bit so I can see what that was.
No, they don't need it anymore. Because I killed them and they're dead. They're DEAD dead. They're DED dead. They're
That does not
DED
look
dead
like a
and
sleeping
DEAD
bag.
dead. They're double dead. They're dead. DED.
I'll put it in the Starfield chat. That does not look like a sleepy pack. It looks, yeah.
Hello, Sarah.
I posted the picture in the voice chat.
I can't believe that they let you be like ridiculously over encumbered and they just start consuming your oxygen really fast. They're like, yeah, you can be over encumbered and just carry around like a whole city. That's fine. We're just gonna make it so you run out of breath really fast and it hurts your tummy.
Of course, people in sci-fi games don't have intercourse. They're aliens. They just mind meld you, and then it's done.
It's like that episode of frickin' Star Trek where, what was it? Tucker touches the alien, the other alien, and he's pregnant, and he's pregnant.
Yep.
And the doctor's like, "You're pregnant, Tucker. Congratulations!" And he's like, "What?"
I remember that
He's like, "I'm a man."
Yeah, and to them, touching is intercourse. So, yeah.
Well, she knew. And this is a situation where it was kind of messed up because he didn't know that's how they had babies, but she knew, so she touched him deliberately, knowing full well what would happen. He didn't know at all.
Yep. It's funny when you rethink on stuff like that. But same as I can't remember what that show was called. Hello, whoever just joined. Hi, Joy.
What are those patches you got on your little doojank? What are those? I'm just trying to make it back to my ship.
Oh, it looks like you're going dizzy.
Yeah, because I've got like CO2 poisoning.
Because you filled all your pockets with lead.
I did fill all my pockets, but not with lead. No. Apparently I'm bleeding, though.
Wait, what? Why are you bleeding? You get shot?
I just put a bandage on. Was that not what I needed to do? Warning suit. Oh, it's cold, not bleeding. Looks like a bleeding symbol.
It's minus...
Just wrap bandages around myself for no reason.
It did say it's like minus 150 or something like that. So
Yeah, it is.
I guess your suit isn't very good for minus temperatures.
I'm almost to my ship. I ain't worried about it. Yep. You right? You'd recognize the episode, that's for sure. All right, let's get somewhere. Let's sell these doojanks. Let's see if there's a space station in this solar system, and we'll go with selling. We'll go with selling.
Yeah, that's a nipple. I remember that. God, I'm so gonna have to watch all these things again. They're just classics. Can't go wrong. What, a solo self-found P8 boson? I think Ginger would cry.
When am I going to start the boson? Well, I was putting that on hold because we didn't know when ladder was going to start. They said there's going to come out some information here soon, even though they said end of September. But let's see what the information is first, because it usually takes me about a week to finish one of those runs. So, well, let's see what's going on first.
And at least you can play this for now until what happens.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this horrible ghost chase.
So,
I'm just really hoping they've added some new stuff.
I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
Even if it's not a lot, just a few new updates would be cool.
assign it to someone else then?
That,
Or like a new room word or
that
something.
may be best.
Joy, did you see what I posted in the Starfield chat? Yeah, Enterprise is one of my favorites as well.
I tried to hail this thing, and there is no signal, which means this might be like a pirate station or something. I don't know. Let's dock real quick and see. Maybe their comms are just down. I doubt it.
I think it's because Enterprise had really good humour to it. It's just like watching Stargate and
Weightless.
stuff, you know? SG-1 was always my favourite. Yes, I liked Atlantis and stuff, but SG-1 was always my favourite one.
A weightless space station?
Sounds weird.
Going down.
Oh. Yeah, this is Much is a bad place.
Why is the wall so gold?
I don't know, but whatever this place is, it's bad.
It looks bad.
I was hoping for a
rich dude.
I was hoping for a place to sell my doojanks, not a place to fight. I'm too full on everything for this. Let's just head out of here. I'll come back to this place at some point. Yeah, at some point.
Looks like a very rich place.
Well, or it was, and then was taken over by pirates.
Yeah. All the walls are gold and decorated. Wondering where that black ship was that you liked, because we didn't actually see what storage that one had. But I can't remember what station it was at that was selling it.
I'm pretty sure it was in the either the Sol system or the Alpha Centauri system, one or the other.
It might be worth looking there. Because if it had decent storage, plus it also had guns and other stuff, it might be better than that other one. And I think you could nearly afford it at that point. You were like 100,000 off or something. I've been trying all night and it stutters and the audio is out of sync. It's bad and nothing tried fixes it. Carter's asking for help, Ginger.
How did you even get it to run? You've been trying all night. It stutters and the audio is out of sync. I'm not really sure. It sounds like you might be having some sort of system problem. I mean, first off, did you update your graphics card drivers? Second, are you running on a laptop or are you running on a desktop? Third, do you have integrated graphics along with your discrete graphics? Do you have discrete graphics? Are you sure that your discrete graphics are actually running?
Because I think it's quite intense on RAM and stuff as well. There's a lot of loading, a lot of stuff.
Well, like especially on laptops that have integrated graphics and discrete graphics can sometimes they'll run off the integrated graphics for some weird reason.
Yeah, it depends. It's on certain things, like when it doesn't need the graphics boost, it just runs off the onboard.
So you have to force it to run off the discrete graphics?
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
Which
you shouldn't have to.
That. You can normally do that in your NVIDIA settings. Like you can load the game into that.
But if you're not on a laptop, if you're on a desktop, then it's a different story. I mean, that's only a laptop thing for the most part. Very few desktops do that. It's usually specifically laptops that try to run off the integrated graphics.
But if it's stuttering and out of sync, to me, that's either a RAM issue or a graphics. Because stuttering would make you think RAM, where it's just using too much and it's not able to keep up.
And that's saying something.
Trade Authority. Just go straight to the Trade Authority. Talk to the guy.
Sell it all.
Alright, so first let's start selling Doojanks.
A lot of people on Reddit have the same issue. If it runs perfectly, I see it being a great game.
Also, what
maybe try reinstalling it.
Also, what graphics card are you running? Is it AMD or is it NVIDIA? I'm running NVIDIA. Sometimes, particularly, you know, it could be a NVIDIA or an AMD problem.
If you've got like the MSI Center or the Video Center or whatever, try loading the game into that and optimize the settings through your graphics card first. See if that helps at all, instead of letting the game choose the options. Might help. It's worth a try.
Sometimes also I notice that with stuttering issues, if you go into the task manager, you might try this. I'll do it on camera here to show you real quick. So this is something that I like to do. Is I go to the process. So you right click on go to details, and then you go to Starfield, and then you go to set affinity, and then take out CPU 0. Sometimes if you have programs on your computer that are constantly making requests to CPU 0 on a regular basis, you're like, hey, hey. I'm not joking. That's like exactly how it goes. Some programs are just really obnoxious, like little kids that ask questions about 1,000,000,000 times, and you have to answer them all because you don't want to seem mean, and then your girlfriend gets mad at you because you seem mean to a little kid. That's kind of how it works, right? So sometimes if you take that CPU 0, which is the most requested processor, out of Starfield's processes, it might prevent the stuttering of whatever program could be causing the issue. That's another option that you could try. I've done that successfully on a lot of games.
Yeah, because otherwise it's too many things asking the CPU, and it just gets...
Well, especially if Starfield is using
overwhelmed.
that CPU, and then
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
is requesting on that CPU, sometimes it can cause issues. So I usually just take that one off. That way Starfield's using the ones that are not being constantly requested.
Yeah. Yeah, try a few of them different things. Just see how it goes. I always run my games through the actual, like, NVIDIA Center or whatever, and optimize it there for the best running. I don't know what. I still think that pirate helmet might be the better one. It's got less physical, but it's got a lot more airborne and a lot more radiation.
The only reason I'm using it right now is because it's got the oxygen thing, and I think the oxygen thing is important.
Oh yeah, because you keep running out. See, now do you see why I said it looked like a condom? It's like one of them condom packets.
Alright, so I'm just gonna sell everything in here that doesn't have like a rare component thing on it. So these right here, see how this one has 2 purple dots and this one has 3, like legendary, and this one has 2 purples. I'm assuming that
Means
these
it's
must
more
be
rare.
hard to come by, just
Yeah.
in general. And then that way I'm not selling stuff that's worth money, or hard to get. I think some of this other stuff is extremely easy to get your hands on.
Like toxin and stuff. But stuff with the stars, it's obviously rare and legendary, which makes sense.
And then the food, I have so much food. I don't even know what to do with all this food. It's just like, it's insane.
Get rid of the stuff that doesn't heal you much.
It's ridiculous.
Like, keep the stuff that heals you a lot and get rid of the stuff that barely gives you anything.
Well,
If it
like
shows
the
you that.
alcohols don't really seem to do much except for increase like temporary carry capacity increase, but they also reduce
Just get
my
rid of 'em.
oxygen quite
Yeah, I'd get rid of 'em.
ridiculously. Chardonnay. Oh, he's out of the vendor's out of money. Great. Let me see if the vendor's got any. Oh, he didn't have anything. Okay.
Oh, did it help, Carter?
I guess let's see if there's a vendor inside.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical,
Hopefully it's
Arcanine,
running
and
okay for
Satori
you.
Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making
This is a
Gagarin
medical
place
facility.
again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just
What
fine.
is this?
Now, if you'll
Clint's
excuse me, I have
Collectibles.
security work to get back to.
What's up, Clint?
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you
So,
need, I'm
grab some
sure I've got
juice.
it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
He's got like lamps and stuff. Maybe he'll buy the books.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Let's see what he's got. Well, first, let's check and see if he's got any digipics. Let's buy both of those. Looks like he's got a lot of random stuff in here. He's got 5,000 doojanks. He's got a bunch of white suits. Nothing too fancy. He's got some sort of fancy weapon called a marathon. Titanium build, premium build materials make this weapon as light as a feather. Recon laser sight, reflex sight, short suppressor, tactical magazine, and hair trigger. Looks like everything else he has is kind of meh. He's got a couple of rifles and stuff I haven't seen though. Haven't seen that that drum beat yet. Looks like some sort of shotgun or something. Maybe like a automatic shotgun. Oh, that's an AK-47. It says Old Earth Assault Rifle.
Oh, okay, Carter.
I kind of like that Equinox. I wonder if that's better than the one I'm running. It's got a laser sight, a medium scope, and a large battery.
I definitely think the scopes are nice, just easier to aim.
Let's go ahead and buy it.
Have you looked how much that assault rifle is? That's insane. 10,000?
And we can... My modified one has a laser sight, but it doesn't have the large battery or the scope. Yeah, let's sell mine. I'll put this one back on the doojanks. Alright, let's grab some of his money. Honestly, I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff from my... If it doesn't have a like a rare or something on it, I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. I seem to find...
Just to have more room.
Well, I seem to find so much all over the place that it doesn't really even seem worth it to hang on to a lot of this stuff. Plus, I need money to buy ship parts and everything else, so...
I think also you're finding more of them pirates at a high level, so they're dropping legendary and rare stuff.
Well, it's just I might as well get some money for this stuff if I'm not gonna be able to pick up the other stuff. It just doesn't seem worth, you know... Maybe one way to have extra storage space could be to make myself a base somewhere so I have like a... You know, like chests, like chests. Maybe if I had chests to put stuff in.
Can you do that?
I'm assuming you can build a base. They advertise that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Nuclear fuel rods. Nickel. Neon is apparently 3 legendary pips, so I guess I'm holding on to the neon. Microsecond regulator. Lubricant is apparently 3 pips.
Which is weird, because you found quite a bit of that.
Iron doesn't have any pips. Iron's everywhere, by the way. Like, if I need iron, I could just go to a planet and mine it. What does it really matter? Helium is 1 pip. Hallucinogen is 2.
And I guess as you play more and more, you'll remember what planets to go to for what stuff.
Well, I have survey data, right? So I can just...
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, if you need iron, you just go to the moon.
The cesium is pretty rare, and so is the beryllium and the benzene.
I'd get rid of coffee bags. You've got 9 of them.
I got rid of them, I think.
Yep. Yeah, you just did. The stream's always a little bit behind.
Okay, I think I got rid of everything that wasn't marked with some sort of rare symbol. So
Your
the only
mass is still 146 out of 135, though.
Well, that's my mass, not the mass of my ship. I was selling from the ship.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna sell the ship parts too. They're freaking heavy as all get out. And honestly, it's just I can find them all over the place when I'm breaking up stuff. Oh, does he buy any of the books? 70 for Dracula. 80 for Frankenstein. Chunk's employee handbook.
You know, at least it's less in your inventory.
Well, these books I don't think take up any space.
I have no idea. You'd think a book would take up a lot of space. They're bloody heavy. Have you ever tried carrying a massive stack of books?
Well, not that heavy. Alright, coffee mug, digiframe, fire extinguishers. That will be. We don't sell will be. And we don't sell our wooden ducks. Alright, so let's go to my inventory, see why I'm still overloaded. Carry of the Cosmos. I'm trying to figure out how to use these catalogs. They seem to be like, you know, the catalogs. Look at these Earth surveys worth 1,125.
Catalog.
Mercury survey data. I need to complete the survey data on these places. Seems like survey data is worth a lot.
Well, that's interesting. And then you just sell the data afterwards.
Some might blow me up. I keep all the catalogs for now. They seem like skill books from Fallout, and I don't know how to actually read them. If I can figure that out, that would be nice. Yeah, that didn't buy me any space whatsoever. Alright, let's get rid of some of these other doojinks. Space Trucker cargo wear, +5 cargo capacity. I like +5 cargo capacity. Any idea if Starfield is going to be a series of games? My assumption is that this is the start of a new series. So yes, that would be my assumption. At this particular point,
it's massive so far.
Like, I would assume that this would be the beginning of a brand new series of games. Yeah.
It does look like they've put a lot of effort into this game.
So this
is huge.
So this would be like, so we have what do we got right now? We got the Elder Scrolls series, right? So Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, etc., right? That's one series. We got Fallout, you know, Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, right? And then this is going to be, I think, a new series for them, Starfield. And we may, you know, like several years from now, see Starfield 2 emerge or whatever they end up calling Starfield 2. I don't know. I would assume we'd have a new Starfield at some point.
No, I think this would be pretty cool. Like, they could add loads to this. There's so many opportunities. Like, they could add new bases, new, you know, tons of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Joy. Like, there's so much, like, the possibilities are endless.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you keeping lemons?
Because there's like a crafting. There's like a crafting system. I don't know. I was thinking.
Yeah. If they're not hard to get, then I'd definitely get rid of all the beer and stuff, though.
I was kind of getting rid of the like the prepackaged stuff because I figured the prepackaged stuff probably wouldn't be used in
a craft. Yeah.
In a craft, and then That way, like, if I do come across, you know, being able to make something later, I don't know.
Gummy bugs. Lovely.
%2 XP gain. Huh. These things weigh so much. Okay, well there goes some of my weight. I don't know where all the extra weight is coming from. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
At least your mass is finally under.
Yeah, I don't even know why my mass is still so high.
There's got to be something heavy on you. Is it like grenades or like is there anything that's really heavy?
Couldn't really say how much the packs weigh. Oh, 4, 6. I guess the packs do have some weight.
Like ammo? Ammo must weigh quite a bit.
And the helmets. I only have 2 spacesuits, but they weigh about 7 apiece.
Maybe get rid of ammo that you don't use, so like certain guns you don't use.
No, the ammo doesn't have any weight. I checked. None of the ammo has any weight at all.
Oh, so what is
It's all,
giving you all that
it's
weight
all
then?
0 mass.
Like 100 mass is a lot. What is... Yeah, that's weird.
That's why I was looking through here to see what weighs a whole lot. I got 10 of these heart things, but they're only 0.10. It's like nothing there. I guess I can get rid of the Kafer. Kafer, Koofer. Medkits are 0. I have 9 of those. Nothing. Pale ale. I can sell all those. Just take as much money as I can from this guy. Most of this food stuff weighs nothing. Like it's legitimately like no weight. Like 0.1, 0.3. There's like one of them. Most of them. I mean, this is the only one that really weighs a lot is the UC Battle Meal Multi-Pack 1.5 a piece.
Yeah, so it just makes me wonder what is making you weigh so much.
No, I'm at 91. I mean, the grenades do have mass. I got 6 Inferno mines that are 0.4 a piece. It's not really a lot.
Use them.
Yeah, I was actually having fun using the mines and the grenades. Yeah. I probably need to put up one of the spacesuits and
get rid of the one you're not going to use.
I mean, these weapons don't really weigh a lot either.
It's like nothing weighs a lot, so where is all that mass coming from?
You're welcome, so long as we're open.
Well, I sold them pretty much everything I had, so...
What I'd like to see...
Does she have any stuff on her? Let me check her real quick.
I'm listening.
Is that you could click all and then click sort by weight.
Yeah, she does have some stuff. Let's give her, there was a blue solstice in here. Let's make her...
Is there any way to sort by, like, weight and stuff like that?
Let's have her equip that, so... And then I'll take everything else and we'll sell this to what's-his-face, too.
Cat, why are you licking your butt? Don't want to see that.
Bye.
Still had some money left, so.
Taking in the collection may not be the prettiest.
Alright. Q. It was mainly weapons. Six maelstroms. That's really where I get a lot of my money from, is literally just selling multiple frickin' like pistols and shotguns and things to him.
Well, you find tons of them.
Like,
So why not?
look, now he's out of money. Let's just go ahead and sell him the Rattler. And that pretty much tops off the money, so now he doesn't have any money left. Did I check and see if he had any, Digipicks? I did not. Okay, let's buy all his... No, I don't want to sell Digipicks, I want to buy Digipicks.
If you're looking for something special, plenty on offer.
Do you have any Digipicks, sir? He does not. Either that or I already bought the Digipicks from him. Okay. So let's find somebody else who can buy and sell stuff, because we still got more to sell.
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time. Now...
Eventually, we'll have enough to buy ourselves a ship. A better ship than the piece of crap we got. I feel like they gave us like the dirt cheap model.
You have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
I'm Dr. Kiala. Are you a new patient? Don't be a stranger.
Centauri Mills. Looks like a place they cook.
Real scorcher today, isn't it?
Process my benefits.
Permanently increased tool grip weapon damage by 2%. See what I mean? There's like little doojanks and you read them and I don't know if you read them and they're done or...
I have no clue. There's so much in this game. It's actually quite impressive how, like, all the details, everything. They've done really well.
These cities are kind of crazy looking. Terra Brew Coffee.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office.
Oh.
Here, if you've got a ship and
Vanguard
doors always
Recruitment
open.
Office. Not a shop. It's like an army recruitment office, basically. Dang, this place is huge. This place is giganormous. It's Gigantosaurus. It's Gigantomongolus.
They've put a lot of effort. Oh, is that a pirate ship that just landed?
I'm assuming it's not a pirate ship because we're at a legitimate star base with UC security and everything.
No comment.
Somebody's buying up the town.
Eyes open. Sounds like one of Reliant Medical's regular couriers has gone missing.
I mean, you just get like quests walking through town, people yelling at you. Like, hey, don't step on that. Quest. Find out why you don't step on that. What the hell is this? At first I thought it was a vehicle, but then it's got like this big arm on the side. Kind of cool looking. That'd be cool to get a quick look at the planet too. There's like a high spot over here. See if we can hop up on this high spot and take a look at the planet. Oh, there's actually a tree over there. It's a whole tree.
It is from Earth.
It looks weird. It doesn't look like a regular tree. It looks like a tree.
It doesn't look like a regular tree, it just looks like a tree. What?
I'm just saying it looks like a tree, but it's not a regular tree.
It's an alien tree.
Yeah. Well, alien tree. Exactly. I know what I'm saying. Stop trying to confuse me.
God, this place is massive, isn't it?
What is that? A burnt poke leaf.
Scan any promising leads?
A poke leaf? A Pokemon? A Poketreef?
A Pokesaurus?
A Pocahontas?
Oh.
Are you not entertained?
Pinocchio. There you go.
A Pinocchio leaf. Sweetwater cactus.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Looks kind of cool looking. Got two different colors and a little flower on top. Bitter golden glow. Resource structural. What does that mean?
Cactus looks like a spiky melon.
I mean, there's a bunch of them all over the place. I could probably scan it out real quick. All you gotta do is scan a couple of them and then get some lead here.
There was a bird. I saw a bird shadow somewhere.
Fauna, flora. What is fauna animals? Oh, am I encumbered already? Didn't I literally just sell everything? I didn't lie, I didn't sell everything because I had to pick some stuff up and yeah, that's right. So I'm holding on to Doojanks.
You've got something for me?
Oh, I guess you don't need a spacesuit for this place.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, here, take this Doojank.
What's that building over there?
Dang it, I gave her the wrong one. Give my Doojank back. There. Hold on.
Until later.
Yes. Hey, you gave her your new gun.
Yeah, by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
At least your mass is nice and low now.
What is this place over here? Is that a freaking laser cannon sticking out of that Doojank?
Oh, what that is?
This is like a laser cannon. You got windmills over there. says unknown.
Yeah. It does look like one of them big cannons that was on that other planet.
Who's being rude to me? Oh, abandoned robotics facility.
Oh, there might be some good stuff in there, though. They all abandoned. Grenade. Oh, what sort of grenade was that? Had green weirdness come out of it.
The mine, I think.
Alright, it was like toxic smoke coming out of it. Green. Like
Anti-personnel rattler pistol.
Let's do this.
Fucking mining lasers. It's ridiculous.
Hopefully there'll be another high level one where you might find a new legendary or something. Big claw.
Oh, there's a sentry gun up there. Where's my scouts and crocs? There it is. Let's try out my new medium scope. Works okay.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, the scope's quite nice.
Where's the other guy shooting at me? I don't even see him.
Stream and co-op, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, out of ammunition. There, have one of those. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, no, I'm not really sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, I guess I can go in here and loot some stuff, but... Another turret.
Got a different gun for now, I guess. I agree, aggro.
Target in sight.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Have a grenade instead.
Turrets are horrible, aren't they?
He had a shotgun. I don't know why he didn't use it. He just decided he didn't want to use a shotgun. I don't know what that was about. Sir. Melt you. Yes, die. Give me your dujinx. Thank you.
I think you just melted him.
That's what he gets.
He's still raccooning.
Always raccooning, always. A raccoon never stops raccooning, my friends. A raccoon never stops.
Ooh, a blue plant.
Raccoons. Raccoons never change.
Oh, it's a turret. I was wondering what was shooting at you.
We always raccoon, my friends. We always raccoon. We hurt so bad. Why you be so mean to me? Yeah, die. I thought that was a turret. It was not a turret. It was a random soldier.
Cool if you could set your own turrets up. Maybe when
I'm
you build a
assuming
base, I
that
wonder.
when I build my own base, yeah, probably.
Looking forward to seeing that. That'd be pretty cool. It just looks like the options are endless.
Can I really not get up there? Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Maybe if I use this thing? Oh, no. Don't get stuck, Daniel. I'm like super overloaded with dojinks at this point. This feels like the same exact base I was in earlier.
Yeah, it does.
It's like a carbon copy of the one I was on earlier.
They look like huge grenades.
Look, the big guns even on the top.
Yeah, it does look exactly like the other one. Except this one's got more of them weird golf ball domes.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, here, take some of these dojinks. I can't hold on. Here, take that. Take that.
Bye for now.
Alright, well, at least I'm not overweight anymore.
For
yeah,
now.
see, look, high-speed data cable, 0.10 mass, value 240. Why
Just
not?
need to find a couple of hundred of them.
And super light, easy to carry, worth lots of moon eggs. Monets, worth lots of monets.
Moon eggs. What?
I was trying to get up here where this gun is, and I can't seem to get frickin' up here. These look like big giant bombs.
They do, don't they? Look like big grenades.
Like mini nukes.
What they actually are.
This looks like it's actually steps, but it doesn't work like steps. Whee! Oh, almost. If I knew how to use the dang booster. I mean, I have a pack on that literally is supposed to do boosting. I don't know how to do it. How to use boost pack Starfield.
Oh, you nearly got up that time.
Oh, okay. So apparently you have to put a point into boost packs before you can use boost packs. You can still
that makes sense.
you can still wear boost packs, but you can't actually use boost packs unless you put a point in boost packs.
It'd be nice if it said that when you
Yeah,
when you equip a boost pack, says you must put a point into blah blah blah.
I think it's over here in tech. Boost pack training. There we go. Hey look, now I have boost pack. So easy. Even a caveman can do it.
Only took you 14 hours.
Hey, not my fault they made it difficult.
Yeah, it should. Maybe that's something you could suggest to them.
I don't know.
You know, when you equip something, if you need a research to actually use it, you should be able to equip it until you got that research.
So let's see how good the boost pack is. Let's jump off and die. Whee!
You're just gonna fly off somewhere.
Boop. So it's
like
good.
Cartoons
So it's
where
good
they fly
enough.
into the wall.
It's good enough to barely save yourself from fall damage. Like if you want to jump off a building or something and just kind of use it to just barely brace your fall.
That's good.
It's enough to brace your fall from dying.
Well, I guess on the places that don't have much gravity, it's going to be even better.
Probably, yeah. I would assume that the gravity ones will, low gravity planets will be nice.
At least it's usable now. You haven't
How
been
the
in the
heck
building
did your
yet, have you?
follower get up there? I don't know. Don't ask me. She do what she want to do.
She just appears in weird places.
Circuit board. Bunch of circuit boards. Molecular sieve.
I think his follower farted and it just boosted her up there.
Rescue axe. Value 650. Yeah, this is like the exact place, same place I was before.
Yeah, it's a different planet. Oh, I heard something. Is there an enemy somewhere?
Oh yeah, they're shooting at me.
I heard something. Oh yeah, the robot's in the center again.
Yeah, it's like the same exact.
Yeah.
It's like the same exact room, same exact everything. Like that's kind of weird. I mean, if you think
It
about
makes sense, though.
if you think about it, these are probably kind of very standard.
Pre-built things that they literally just put up.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess from that point of view, it kind of works out in your brain.
Yeah, it makes sense in a way. Oh, that's just because Ginger's a raccoon and he likes grabbing every single thing he can.
Ain't nothing wrong with
You
that.
seen him at the start, he was taking spoons and
Oh,
cups.
and I got lots of money for those spoons and cups.
He had like 20 different cups.
The girl's down there getting her butt kicked. I don't even care.
I don't even know she can die.
Maybe you could just calm down a minute while we're searching the place. You can't even shoot him. It's got the activating robots, just like the other one.
He might be a chipmunk. You never know. What do you mean, Cine? Lazy effort on the dev team? It does make sense that they would use the same sort of buildings.
I think,
Ooh, robots.
I am engaging the enemy.
robots are coming to punch you in the back of the head. You better do something about it. What are you gonna do about that robot punching you in the head? You better stop him from punching you in the head.
Bring
I just like watching the robot kick their butts. It's fun. Yeah, you would have think it would have knocked him on his butt, but you know. Oh, that's that door that you have to open from the other side, isn't it? Same as the other one.
Yeah, just like the other one. It does open just from the other side.
At least we know that now, though.
Got some white breeds. Activating units. Units active. Oh, staggering calibrated Kraken epic pistol. Hmm.
You can activate more units.
Well, I assume that there's multiple rooms and multiple units.
Yeah.
They're all shooting people now.
Ooh, epic item.
Ecliptic Contractor. Another one of those high level dudes.
I like these, like the motherboards and stuff. They seem to be worth a lot and they weigh nothing. Granada!
What's compromised? Your butt? Jump up on top of that thing for? It's kind of weird. You're dead now. That big boy over there. Ah, robot dog. Feisty.
I think D4, they're just waiting for it to actually get fixed fully.
Oh, I think they've already dedicated themselves to season 2. They told us, right? That's what they told all of us. They're like, season 2, when season 2 gets here, guys. They sent out a notification to everybody about season 2 like a month in advance.
Ooh, a level 18. That might drop something nice. You might want to throw some grenades at that guy.
I pulled out my shiny bull body for him. Seems to have a nice knockback kind of a thing going on. I don't like getting hit in the face with a shotgun.
You longer to piss me off.
I'd just throw like a mine at him.
He's not doing so good. Okay. Where's that door that I can open? Oh, Let's look at this. A whole bunch of doojanks here. I think that's the guy I killed with the grenade. He did it. Not only is Diablo 4 25% off, Diablo 2 is 67% off. If you've never played Diablo 2, I would highly recommend picking up Diablo 2. And 67% off is really cheap.
Yep.
Prototype equipment, 365 value, 1 mass. Wow, that's pretty expensive stuff. Hazmat suit.
They're always worth it.
Another hazmat suit.
Yeah, same here, aggro. I enjoyed D4, but I prefer D2. I think I'll play more of D4 once they fix a lot of things, but I'll still always prefer D2. It's just, is what it is. I just love that game since being a kid.
I have a video that I want to do, and I know it's just heaping on the bad with D2 or D4, but like I kind of want to make a video where literally it's just me talking about all the things that I would change with Diablo 4 to make it better.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, it's got a really good, you know, really good game. It just needs a lot of things fixing.
There's just a lot of simple things that just don't make a whole lot of sense. Like let me give you some examples. So you know how like when you open up the stash is just really badly organized, and it's kind of overwhelming to even look in your stash because you have so many items and you got to hold your mouse over every single item. And then people are like, you know, we need more stash space. We need a search function. Well, you don't need a search function if you make the stash properly. The need for a search function is directly correlative to how terribly the actual inventory system is. Because everything is one size. And because you can't see the icons, and because the sockets are covering everything up, and because there's no identifiable graphic for each individual thing, it becomes this very odd scenario of like I don't know, like gaslighting. You know where the term gaslighting originally came from, which is where like someone turns down the lamps just a tiny little bit, and then tells the person that the lamps aren't being turned down, and to like fool with their mind, and the lights just keep getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer. Well, it's actually identical to the way that Diablo 4 does things, and it's an accidental gaslighting, but it's still gaslighting just the same. So like, let's say for instance you find a pair of Frostburns. In Diablo 4, when you find a pair of Frostburns, it has one icon, right? A pair of gloves. You might get used to that particular icon for the Frostburns. But then they reuse that iconography for a legendary pair item, right? And then to make matters even worse, then what they do is when you switch to the Barbarian, now there's a new icon for those gloves. And when you switch to the Sorceress, now there's a new icon for those gloves. And when you switch to the Necromancer, now there's a new icon for those gloves. And when you switch to the Assassin, now there's a new icon for those gloves. So not only is the icon being shared with multiple other items that happen to be around the same quality as the unique item, but there's also 5 different icons for the same piece of equipment, right? So let's say you're on your Necromancer, you know what it looks like, right? You know what it looks like on your Necromancer. And then you take a look and you're like, okay, I know what it looks like on my Necromancer, and then you go into your inventory on your Assassin and you're like, oh, I don't know what it looks like on my Assassin. Then you have to hold your mouse over every item trying to figure out what it is, right? Not only that, but in Diablo 2, you can very easily identify, very quickly, just by sight, what items are a pair of gloves, what items are a sword, what item is an armor, what item is a ring, etc., 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 right? So it's extremely easy to very quickly, with a glance, know exactly what you're looking at, right? Even though you might not know exactly what item you're looking at, you know that you're looking at gloves, you know you're looking at rings, and if you're looking for a pair of gloves, you immediately, eliminate anything that's not gloves from the screen, right? But the problem is that in Diablo 4, you can't even tell what the hell is a pair of gloves and what's not a pair of gloves. Like legitimately, you look in your stash and you literally can't tell what's a sword, what's a pair of gloves, what's they're all the same size, and then the icons are all covered up with sockets. Like you can't even see what's there because the sockets are covering up the iconography. And then on top of that, you can't even get used to what the iconography is, even if you can make out the iconography, because guess what? You can't see the iconography half the time, and the iconography changes depending on what character you're on. It's like they wanted to make things as confusing as possible.
There's a lot that needs fixing. But this is why we love D2. It's like you could look in a random stash and be like, oh look, that's a Shaco, that's a this, that's a that. Like without even, it's just so easy.
Well, it's just I don't understand how you can make an iconography so bad.
I don't get how they put so much effort into the artwork and then they cover it with sockets.
I mean, I don't understand why they didn't think about the fact that yes, people want to look at the icons of the items. We want to see the icons of the items. I mean, the search function is it's like a okay.
It's just
so let's say you have the
D2.
flu, right? And you're dying from the flu. You're literally dying. You've got a fever. You've got a headache. You got chills, right? And you go to the doctor and you tell him you've got the flu, and he's like, "Oh, you got. Are you sneezing?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sneezing too, yeah." And then he gives you some like nasal decongestant. You're still dying from the flu. Like the search function is not a fix to the problem.
No.
It's a fix for a symptom of the problem that was created by making the entire like inventory system so stupid. The icons should not change with every character that literally opens up the inventory.
It's like
a pair of Frosties in Diablo 2 has the same icon no matter which character you're on. If you're on a Necromancer, it looks like Frostburns. If you're on a Barbarian, it looks like Frostburns. If you're on a Paladin, it looks like Frostburns. If you're on an Assassin, it looks like Frostburns. If you're on an Amazon, it looks like Frostburns. So why in the world would the icon need to change depending on what character you're on?
Like the icon should stay the same, and then they could have just had the look change once it's equipped. That would have been an easy way to do it.
And that's exactly how it works in Diablo 2. The icon may be the same, but the look when you actually equip it to those particular characters does not stay the same.
But that's like we were saying ages ago. They haven't learned anything from all the mistakes they've made in the past. It's just stupid. They're redoing the same mistakes constantly.
I mean, I don't.
But I think it is. I think it's also that the higher ups wanted them to push it out when it wasn't ready.
I mean, the inventory system was always going to be broken the way it is. It's just
because they stole it from D3 and didn't actually remake it.
And D3 is just as bad. I remember just a little while ago when I booted up D3 for whatever reason. I think I was doing a video and I needed some Diablo 3 footage, and I was like, oh, I'll just boot up the game and I'll just record it. But booted up the game and opened up my inventory, and I was immediately hit with the most god-awful, everything's the same size, completely full inventory, and I had no clue what was in there. I had to hold my mouse over every single item because none of the icons looked familiar. None of the iconography. The only thing that really stood out to me was the colors. That was it. I knew what was a set, I knew what was a legendary, and I knew what was what. But like, that much is the case with Diablo 4. You can at least tell what's a unique and what's a legendary and what's a rare item that way. But then at the same time, you know, you've got like even the malignant hearts and things like that. They're very unrecognizable. You got to hold your mouse over every malignant heart. Even within the same and within the same tier, you've got to literally just hold your mouse over every single malignant heart to figure out what's there.
Let's hope they slowly fix it, but they're just pushing people away and people won't want to go back.
I mean, the other thing is that nothing has a recognizable sound either, which is very odd to me.
That's true.
Like,
it's one thing we love about D2. Everything has its own.
In Diablo 2, yeah, everything has its own unique sound. You know when something falls on the ground. When a ring falls on the ground, you know it's a frickin' ring. When a rune falls on the ground, you know it's a rune. When it's a frickin' armor falls on the ground, you know it's a frickin' armor. Like you could literally, without even seeing it, you can hear the dang thing fall on the ground. You don't need to be.
You know what it is, and you just go and look for it.
Like, people tell me all the time that they want a loot filter, and I'm like, why do you need a loot filter when you can literally hear the items fall on the ground?
And then that's why we always go back to D2, because it was designed, like, yes, it had its issues, like any game, but it's just so good, like, for what it's evolved into. And that's, it boggles my brain that they haven't learned. A game that's kept people playing for 15 years, how could they not learn from that?
Well, I mean, it's just so intuitive, right? I mean, even in real life, we learn sounds. Even animals learn sounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I knew whether the bus was coming at the bus stop just simply by the sound that the bus made. Like, you could literally hear the bus coming, and you were like, "Oh, the bus is coming," and like, how do you know? Like, you can't mistake that crappy diesel engine for anything else.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's, you know, it's just, it made a unique sound, and you knew that was the bus, and then like it made like a hissing noise when it stopped and they opened the door, and you know, there was just a very unique sound effect that only, you know, was heard by that particular thing, so you just knew that's what it was.
Scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Then there's also other things like the map. You know, it's too small. Like, even if they're not going to give us an overlay, they need to let us edit that map and zoom it in and out and at least make it usable. Like, having to go into your actual map to see where you're going is ridiculous. In a game that if you die, you're dead, sort of thing. Especially for hardcore players, it's stupid.
I don't know. I just feel like I could fix the game. If they put the game in my hands, I'd have it fixed in in like 2 or 3 months.
Well, you just look at PD2. Like, even them, some of the things they've done is amazing, and that was just people doing it as a hobby. Like, they still got their own jobs, and if they can do that, why the hell can't a company that gets paid to do it do it?
Hey.
How much more could you haul? Take some more of these doojanks.
Oh yeah, they got rid of everyone that worked on D2, and a lot of them disappeared because they just got treated like trash. Like, I hope in the end D4 will be good.
Talk to you later.
Like, I like the gameplay, but there's a lot of quality of life and UI and stuff that I want. And I hope eventually we'll get that. But until then, it just feels like a monotonous grind doing dungeons constantly. To me, that's not enjoyable.
I don't know. I just don't know why you would have a I guess as a person who is very visual based, I mean, I'm an ADHD idiot that literally likes to have everything in sight, and it's just something that's always been the case with me. I like to have everything in sight, because if it's not in sight, I forget about it. But like, when you open up an inventory tab in Diablo and everything's in sight, and you instantly know what everything is, it's almost like it's color coded and freaking like size coded for you. And
That's
as
how our
you
brains work.
and as you learn more about the game, you very quickly start to realize, hey, this is, color coded for me. This is essentially set up for me in such a way that I don't have to actually use any brain power here. It's almost instantaneous that I know what's inside this box. Like there was a study a while back with animals, and animals are actually better than this than we are, by the way. Animals can actually recognize the number of an object without actually counting. It's like a thing that certain animals and even people can recognize a certain number of objects without counting it. So when you look, like say if you look at a table, and on the table is, I don't know, 5 Coke cans. You don't have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and neither do animals apparently. Up to a certain number, animals can just recognize. They just automatically know how many is there. It's just an automatic thing, and and we do too, right? But it's like that in Diablo 2, I swear. In Diablo 2, you open up the stash, and once you get used to the way that certain, shapes are, how big an item is, the iconography of the items, and so forth and so on, there's very little that you have to hold your mouse over for. I think rings and amulets are basically the only rings, amulets, and rares are basically the only things you actually have to hold your mouse over and check.
Yep. But you would have thought they would have learned something from, a game that's kept people around for a long, long time. Like, you would have thought they would have had a team that went back and gone, this worked really well, this didn't, So if it works, why change it?
I mean, the stash
seem to have bothered.
The stash is so bad, and the inventory overload that happens is so quick that you'll fill up all your stash tabs so quickly, and then you when you look in your stash, you don't even want to look in there, because as soon as you look in there, you're just like
you spend more time in town.
You're
than
just
you
like,
fighting
ugh.
monsters.
You get
It's horrible.
What was it? Somebody told me, it was one of my streams. They're like, when I look at my Diablo 4 stash, I get literally anxiety, and I don't want to play.
Yeah, and I get that. It's horrible.
This morning. Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants.
We've just got to wait and hope that they fix some of these things.
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
The hell is that? What's up, Seabat?
There's got to be something useful out here.
Temperament wary. Where's the actual mining station? That's what I came here for.
I thought you were going to go look at that black ship to see how much storage it had.
Velvet Bloom. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you biting me?
Because it's a bat.
It's rude, is what it is.
It wants your doojanks.
Okay, well, I didn't come here to get bitten.
Bring it on.
Leaving. I don't got the oxygen to outrun the bats.
Yeah, this planet looks like there's a lot of things that want to kill you.
Yes.
Run away.
I got $2? When I get $2? Oh, thank you for the $2, Leo. I think I answered your question, but I forgot to say thank you for the $2. My bad. Apologies.
The left-hand side just says pain.
Pain.
So you're currently dying, bleeding out, it's pain.
Okay, big giant dinosaurs. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, dinosaurs. Get out from under my ship, or you get burnt.
You need to try and find that black ship and see
I don't got the money. I don't got the money for it right now. I'm still trying to build up my monies, my monays, my montes.
True.
Chala, Moon of Olivia's Star Station. Oh, there's a star station over here. Let's go to the star station.
I heard a good joke the other day. What does Bruce Willis say when he goes for a vasectomy?
He don't say nothing no more.
He says, "Snippy Kaye."
He don't say nothing no more. That's sad. Star Station RE939. Docking.
Yeah, it's true, aggro. He's got that memory problem, hasn't he?
Well, he's not making movies anymore.
No, I can't remember what it was called.
He sold the rights to all his movies and everything to some company for, like, the ones that are doing those like digital, like, AI generated characters.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Seems like Bruce Willis is going to be the first. Oh, okay. I guess this is a.
It's sad, but at the end of the day, he's getting old. You know, they all are.
Well, he's got aphasia. I'm pretty sure he had many years of acting left. But aphasia kind of took that away. Okay, well this place is a bunch of dead people. Not what I expected. What's going on in here? The Rune Zealot?
If you lot haven't seen it, have a look at Special Ops Lioness. Really good series. It's got some really good action.
The hell is a Varun Zealot?
Ooh, he's a high level.
Come around the corner. Come around and do-si-do. We got time to go toe-to-toe. Come around and do-si-do.
Even Morgan Freeman's what, 85 now?
He's still acting just fine, ain't he?
Yeah, he's in that series Lioness. Yeah, it's really good, Joy. Really good.
You know, I shouldn't burn as much O2 while I'm crouching and crawling around.
Well, it's because you're a fat bugger that's full of too much stuff.
I am full of too much stuff. I found a pack earlier that had a O2 boosted 20% oxygen capacity.
That's good.
Entrance. The hell did I just go through? What is this place? Frickin' Varun Zealots, apparently. Taking over the place.
Oh, I just watched that yesterday, Joy. Recent Indiana Jones. It was okay. It wasn't bad.
They're in here just killing people. The hell? Tell ya, I am running out of oxygen like crazy. I can't even breathe. Let's drink one of these. I think I got these things that give like extra oxygen or whatever. Let's grab one of these Terror Brews that gives oxygen recovery enhancement.
Yeah, it weren't bad, Joy. I enjoyed it. You'd think they would have made shotguns with like shotgun magazines that can hold more. I like seeing some of them weird futuristic movies where like the shotgun just goes crazy. What's Rob Zombie? I hope you enjoy it, Aggro. Have a good night's sleep. There's a lot of level 14s up here, isn't there?
Well, seems like some pretty high level doojags up here.
Yeah, true, Troy. Ah, have a lovely time, Aggro.
Rob Zombie music concert. That seems pretty cool. Ugh, some sort of alien.
I don't listen to a lot of
They
music.
sliced him in half. I've heard the name Rob Zombie. I've probably heard his music too. It's just not very good with names.
Yeah, I'm the same. Same with like faces. I'll recognise a face but can't remember what their name is. It's just... You know. Or if someone mentions a name, I'll be like, who's that? And then they show me a picture. I'm like, oh, him.
Old Crooked Nose.
What?
You know who Old Crooked Nose is?
Crooked Nose?
Yeah, Old Crooked Nose, the actor.
Oh.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? You do, don't you? Old Crooked Nose.
I'm putting it in Google.
Literally, if you type in Crooked Nose actor, I'm pretty sure it'll come up. Not even joking.
Owen Wilson? Yep. Yep.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Point blank shotgun blast does a lot of damage. Yeah, come around that corner. Come around that corner, do-si-do. Come around and let's go. You gonna come out? You gonna come out? Come on out of there.
I just throw a grenade, didn't I?
I just shot him in the face. He liked it. He said it was his favorite part of the game. A box of books right here. What the hell's going on with this?
Apparently you're in pain.
Oh, I'm in pain. Pain.
Might need a med kit.
requires computer. Oh, look at that in there. That looks spicy. Some sort of evil little doojanks in there. Can I scan them through the walls? Cannot scan them through the walls.
Oh, wow.
Apparently the door can only be opened with a computer.
Sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
No.
Look at her trying to run in there.
Yeah, because she's a dumb computer and she doesn't know any better.
Damn joke.
She'll sit there and stare at the door too.
It looked like they're going to try and suck your face off.
Oh, there's the computer. Should I open it up and get her killed?
Yeah, why not? And then throw a grenade in and just blow her up.
Oh, damn it! Blind!
A ship roach?
Ah, let's do this!
It's called a ship roach.
Sounds horrible.
Who doesn't like ship roaches? I mean, you've heard of cockroaches, now we have ship roaches. Your favorite. Your favorite. It's your absolute favorite, right? It's like they're growing them in tanks or something. Harvested organs. Value 13,500. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated.
Wow.
13,000 contraband, huh? I don't know if it's worth it.
Probably not.
Sounds like it's not worth it.
Interesting, though.
Harvested organs. I mean, unless I had a place to sell them that wasn't gonna scan me.
True.
It's not like I harvested the organs. I didn't do it. Level 40? What the ham
drop
biscuit?
something nice.
Yeah, meat. Ow!
Throw a grenade at his head.
They're gonna kill me. I don't have the O2 to run away from these guys. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Have you got any mines left?
I just don't have any O2. My O2s are really low. Because obviously I'm carrying all this stupid junk. Yeah, let me eat some food. Creature jam.
Have you left her out there with them?
Yeah, she can have fun with that. Potato.
Creature jam, that sounds terrible.
Sandwich. Synth meat. Delicious. These things hit hard. Spice worms. I think I'm bleeding too. I need to get my oxygen back before I go out there. I also need to switch to a weapon that can actually fight these guys. Did she just shoot me? The shotgun really didn't seem to do good against it. Neither did the cutter. What the hell is the exterminator drumbeat? 11mm ammo. What the hell does this thing work? Oh, I only got 19 bullets for it. That's not going to be useful. I've got 324 rounds for the Equinox.
What?
Did you finish killing them all? Are they still alive? Yeah, they're still alive. Oh, one shot. What?
Did you just get one shot?
I did get one shot.
Oh.
Oh, did I save it in that room or something? I must have saved it in this room. It took me right back into this room. I need a, they're melee only characters. I wonder if there's like a safe place I can just kind of like hide.
If they can't jump, maybe somewhere tall.
Well, that's what I was trying to see if I could find. Like maybe up here, perhaps? Not sure if it can actually get me up here. $71 EXP. There's two of them though. That was just one. Where's the other one at? I guess we
At least we know they can't jump, so that's good.
I guess we can save this one. They might be able to. So one time I was fighting one like that. I was up top, and it looked like he couldn't get up, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh," he was like, "That's how it is," and then he started hopping up.
Well, that was the other one though.
That was the terror morph. Apparently one of those guys is still alive. Oh, there's the other one. That one was only level 30.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Well, them things are definitely evil, whatever they've been growing. Guess that's them big cages, look.
It's kind of crazy finding contraband organs. There seems to be a bad guy left alive. Oh, staggering combat knife. Deals double damage, targets with full health, small chance to stagger. That's interesting. Oh god. Almost died. Didn't know there was any of these left. He snuck up behind me, tried to eat my face.
Oh, don't they show on the map?
That was quite rude. Oh, I gotta use the jump jet while I'm in combat?
At least you got a skill point.
Level up my lasers. And my lasers. I'm gonna level up my laser beams. All these little tablets all over the place. I'm gonna take all the tablets. These things are like super light and they're worth a whole bunch. Every time I see a tablet, I'm like, oh, yep, it's mine. Here to me. Alright, bumping music. Dang, that jank was bumping. Phonetic plasticity, high seedling performance, overall ability to thrive in non-native environments, grade A plasticity rating based on general adaptability to known biomes, as well as durability in artificial habitats. DNA sequencing and deconstruction of morphological data shows strong xenological structure. Electron microscopy scans and preliminary data on chemical reactions to stimuli indicate this may be a candidate for further study.
Sounds creepy.
There's still somebody alive in here, so I haven't really searched everything.
I saw a couple of red dots on that thing. That's what enemies are, aren't they? The 3 red dots.
When classifying fauna, CV for carnivore, HV for herbivore, and OV for omnivore. Research on fauna should track all organism stages.
Oh yeah, he's still awake, Nicholas.
Quantitative analysis of VP flora has been a study. Yeah. Oh, this is all very dry. Affects cancer progression.
Don't know, I've never played Outriders, Isaac.
We received notes regarding Helena's chambers to us to address all your concerns. To understand why it can be difficult for someone with a scientific background making decisions on research, but please remember that at the end of the day we are pulling on the same rope. Hey guys, not to be a worrywart, but I'm slightly concerned about the psychoactive properties of species VP-184. Potential for involuntary abuse. I'm no snitch, but I've noticed a couple really bizarre proposals of late, including this one on xenodigestion. Not to call anyone out, but who cares how long a person can survive inside some predator's stomach? This isn't the best use of mass resources. What?
Okay.
Apparently there's some sort of psychoactive properties and people were using the xenomorphs as a
I didn't stock up on junk.
drugs. I literally picked up credits. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I didn't even pick up anything that was like of weight. It was literally money. But he doesn't have weight. I don't think it does.
What? Heeded! Prepare for justice!
Yeah, credits, as you said, don't stock up on junk. That's nice. Maybe money's heavy.
We put the S in mast. What? Was that even?
Shot them in the butt.
What are you doing inside? Why are you locked in there? Why are you? What? Why are they locked inside one of the little rooms?
Who?
The bad guys? They're locked inside one of the little rooms. Guess I'm about to find out.
Looks like a tree tried to eat them.
Okay, here we go. Digipick. Where are you? We got some digipick to do now. Well, digipick. We're gonna pick a digi. Cause I got a digipick, I'm gonna digipick everything. That's a fact. We got a digipick and we're gonna digipick it on the way. Digipack. Chameleon Star Roamer spacesuit. Oh wow. Cred stick. Looks like this is where they kept their cred sticks. And shotgun shells.
Oh, nice.
Although I was expecting the computer to unlock the doors. Old Earth shotgun. 73 damage, 12 gauge shell.
That was a lot of credit sticks.
How's the damage on that compared to like the Coachman, which is what, 52? 73?
Carrying too many odds and ends. Time to
I only got 8 bullets total. 6 in the gun and 2 to reload.
I'll just stick to what you were using, at least you got loads of bullets.
Open doors. I kinda wanna see how good it is. I'll shoot somebody in the face with it. At least once or twice.
Sure.
I'll be honest, it's not bad damage if I can get ammo for it. That's pretty good.
Oh, they're coming out.
Alien jerky. They were stuck in here with this weird tree.
I like that you could load more rounds into this gun though.
But the Coachman is like a standard double barrel, right?
Yep.
I don't even know why a double barrel shotgun would even exist though in 2033 or 2000 2303 or 2330 or whatever it was. That seems like a really weird gun to be existing in this day and age. Is that really all that's in these rooms? Did I miss something, or like?
Are you able to harvest the tree?
Fiber, which isn't really all that important or needed. I mean, maybe it was more about killing the guys that were in here, but doesn't seem to be anything actually in this place. Sometimes when I'm aiming at weird angles, it shows her name. And it's really strange. It's like, why is it showing her name specifically? I'm not even pointed at her. Will you get out of the way, you little turd? I think some of these rooms up here are also fauna rooms, or maybe that's just the second. No, that's just the second story. So that doesn't do anything either. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the point of opening that was. Doesn't seem like there's any point.
Yeah, he killed the people at least.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I got some creds, I got some stuff to sell. It's pretty easy to get back to my ship, too, so it's not like being overweight here even matters all that much.
Why does it look janky?
Doesn't look janky. Unless maybe the stream is janky.
Mine's fine.
Is the scream janky?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I haven't seen any stuttering. The game has been very smooth. Extremely smooth, actually. Smoother than Silk, for the most part. Sounds like you might be seeing something specifically on your end. Maybe the stream is lagging up for you or something. I'm not getting any message of my stream being laggy. I haven't had any messages the entire time. Usually it tells me. It's like, hey, we're not getting enough data. You're an idiot. Something along those lines.
Searching them, make it quick.
Maybe try refreshing the stream just in case. Pull it up on my phone real quick just to make sure, but let's get the hell out of here. Is this not the hell out of here way? What's up, Sinful Legacy? It's pretty good. Been having lots of fun. There's lots of cool weapons. Definitely lots of interesting places to explore. Still working on trying to get the money for a ship. I've been collecting as much doojanks as I possibly can. Trying to get my 35K into bank. I keep trying to go to random places to sell my stuff, but not every place is friendly. And not every place wants to buy my stuff.
What,
So,
your illegal harvested stuff?
I didn't take that, I left it on the ground.
Any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Chicken?
I'll go back to Jemison real quick, I guess, and see if I can...
I think it was more than 2,500 bar tab, wasn't it? Can't remember. But I don't think he ever got the money for that bar tab.
No, he never gave me the money.
Should have shot him.
I mean, I rescued the guy. I think I got more than my 2,500 back on the mission to rescue the guy. Easily. Just from, like, just credits that I picked up off of people. God, why does it always put me in weird places? I just wanted to go where my ship was. Hunt him down. Unfortunately, 2,500 is the least of my worries. I need, like... What was it, like 100?
Couple of zeros.
I have, well, like 220,000 for, like, a really good ship. That's what I'm really hoping for, is, enough money to get, like, some pretty good ships. I need a much bigger ship with much bigger pockets. I literally sold, like, everything in my ship because I just... Every time I went to a new planet, I didn't have enough room for anything to put in the ship, so... I was just like, okay, I'm just going to sell everything. That way, next time I come back and have stuff to put in my ship, it'll actually fit in my ship.
Having a good one? Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Yeah, keep your nose clean. Better keep your dang nose clean. Oh, I did steal a ship. It wasn't a very good ship. It was worse than mine. It had less cargo capacity than mine did. I also explored the options of maybe adding cargo capacity to my existing ship, but quite honestly, it just didn't look like a very good option because my ship's kind of set up weird and it doesn't really have a lot of cargo capacity. It's like meh. Alright, here we go. Now I can start selling some tier tanks. I got 11 Equinoxes. That literally just consumed like all of the money that he's got. And that's all his money. Oh man, I can never get enough.
And now you got to go to another place and sell to someone else.
I never get enough. Check and see if he's got anything to buy real quick. I'm gonna get the Digi sticks. Yeah, the Digi picks if he's got them. He's got 10 Digi picks. Wait, no, is that me? That's me. Buy. Okay, I can only buy back from him, so that means he doesn't have anything.
So you got to go somewhere else, see who else has money.
Yeah, I think there's one other person here I can buy from. There's a weapons vendor I know for sure. Yep, still streaming, babe.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with?
My beautiful lady finally woke up. She's like, "You still awake?" Yes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Yes.
Okay. No bounty.
I think it was Mercantile buying stuff. I'm pretty sure this one buys stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, this one buys stuff.
Hope you're finding everything. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, she's got 5,000 too. Could sell some stuff to her. 5,000 seems to go really fast though when you have all these like crazy weapons to sell.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the vendors get more money, like later on, so that you can like sell tons of stuff to them.
Staggering calibrated racket. Staggering combat. And I already got the cutlass, which is pretty nice. It's 20 melee damage. Better than the 16 on this one. And I don't really want to use the pistol, epic pistol. I'll sell both of these. Let's see what else I got to sell. Spacesuits. Yep.
See if they've got any of the shotgun shells to sell. Because you were low on the ammo for that.
Oh, please take.
Let me see if she's got the digipicks too. I'll buy all the digipicks.
Yeah.
12 gauge shotgun shells. Yeah. 14.
That's up. Just got to buy them every time you meet someone that sells stuff.
Oh, good. Now she's got some more money for me to sell stuff to. Sell her the spacesuits. That takes up all her money. And then I
Thanks for
can,
coming in.
I'm not sure if I can go to that weapon shop and sell, because I think they only buy weapons.
Yeah, but they might have ammo.
Yeah.
Because that shotgun did good damage, so you definitely want to stock up on the ammo for it.
I'm gonna spend all my money on a ship.
How much you got now?
It's the Mass District. Like 140,000 or something? I don't know. It's getting close,
Getting
to
close,
something.
yeah. I know that black chip was 100 and something, wasn't it?
Can I help?
Definitely have to go back there and see how much that one was.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Because I can't remember how much storage it had. We didn't realise at that point.
I don't think the Mass District is the right one. I think it's a commercial district. Can you sell the pirate? The pirates attack me every single time they see me, so I don't know if you've got to be a pirate or something to talk to the pirates or what, but they don't much care for my like around these parts, partner. And they let me know.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Wow.
What is Outland? Is this a store?
I feel...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in all of our products come highly recommended. And while I've never needed them.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No, and no flying for me. Please do.
What do you got for sale? Not really a whole lot of anything for sale, but he does have 5,000 credits. Let's see how much we can squeeze out of him.
Yes, by all means.
Let's see what we can squeeze. This chameleon suit kind of sucks.
Do you use the arc welder? How many of them you got? Because that was like 2,000 something, that arc welder.
I was using the cutter, not the arc welder.
Sell the arc welder then, it's like 2,500.
I don't have an arc welder. That was his arc welder.
Oh, okay.
I was still on his doojank. Sturdy, calibrated space trucker. Helmet. I think all the other helmets I have are better. so he's out of he's out already.
At least you got rid of some bits. You've got 2 hazmat suits. You can easily get rid of one of them.
I might not be encumbered anymore. I don't know. Does she have any stuff on her? I can't even remember if I gave her a bunch of crap.
Yeah,
Probably.
what is it? I'd be happy.
Yes, I did. I gave her a bunch of stuff. She's got a whole bunch of weapons. Let's see if we can
That
find.
guy,
Let's see if we can
did he have
find
any
that.
ammo?
No, that guy didn't have any ammo. Let's see if we can find the weapon job. UC distribution something. Doesn't say recruitment center. It says distribution center. Maybe they sell stuff here.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to... Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be... Also, if you're here about a corporate account... Oh, well, sir.
What's in that distribution center?
Yeah, she's got some 12 gauge ammo.
Nice.
N67 smart gun. Looks like a minigun. Or, I don't
Or a
know.
minigun.
I don't know. Shattering through even the strongest armor. Rapid shot. Okay, let's get the items off of her real quick.
Back to it then.
So we can sell up.
That smart gun looks
What can I
very
help you
expensive.
with?
It looks
Want
very
to see
cool.
what I'm
I kind of like the smart gun, just not for the price. I know, right, Joy? Half a spaceship, that gun.
Honestly, I could probably give her a better weapon than that.
She's got 2 spacesuits as well.
And then we can give her the melee weapon and... Cody, what are you crying about? A little crybaby. Crybaby cry. He said, he said, let's give her that one. What did I give her so far? Okay, she's got 2, right? I got B. Can I have her equip both? No, I can't. Alright, well, that's good enough.
So long.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Alright. Q. I got 111,000 so far. Let's get rid of some of these doojanks. Don't need that doojank. Yeah, I got the Furious one. That one's nice. Oh, why is the damage so low on that one? This one says Furious each consecutive hit deals more damage. But this one's 23 energy and this one's only 13.
No idea.
Doesn't look like they have any different mods in each other. This one's just like double damage for no reason.
I'll just keep the double damage on them.
Guess so. He got enough. I already tapped him out, basically. Let's see what he has for sale that we can take for ourselves. Smart gun is 38,000.
Oh, excuse me.
Inferno mines are 1 damage? Why are they only 1 damage?
Because it only needs 1 to blow someone up.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Well, that wasn't even the place I was looking for. I guess we got a couple places to sell stuff to.
Might be getting close to being able to afford that first ship you liked.
Well, especially if I sell my ship.
Yeah, because that black one, I just can't remember what the storage was on it.
The kids miss you.
We'll have to figure out what shipyard it was.
I believe there's a weapon shop over here that I buy some stuff too.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Coffee. Oops. Don't mind me just randomly shooting the ground.
They'll have our table ready.
What is whetstone?
Welcome to
whetstone.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled system, I guarantee you won't.
This seems like a vendor that only buys foodstuffs. Yeah, only foodstuffs. I mean, I could sell them like my Chardonnay and bourbon and some of the other stuff I don't want or don't care about.
Yeah, that's true. More money. Alien scramble sounds terrible.
And eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs. I was like, I was kind of curious one time, a long time ago, like whether a ostrich egg tastes any different than like a chicken egg or whatever. Apparently, they all taste the same.
Yeah, ostrich egg is just massive. That's all it is.
They all taste exactly the same apparently.
Another day, another shift.
Just like you could feed your whole family with one ostrich egg.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Settled system.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's very busy in
It's a transit machine. Gal Bank Commercial District. Well, there's Gal Bank right there. What do you want, Boo Boss? Did your mama take you out to do the peppers? She did. I know she did. He thought, oh yeah, that's right. Well, sure, probably. I haven't really used a joystick on a PC in a long time, though.
Oh yeah, I haven't either.
Is there a type of weapon common tech?
Cody, what are you crying for?
So much.
You big baby.
So I guess next you need to find that old Star.
Can you imagine how many
Nice.
credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
ATM.
But I keep
What would be the point of a bank?
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right. You don't look like it.
So Starship Captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Wow, you could steal from a bank.
Constellation? As in, oh, wow. Oh, this is perfect. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick. Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You help all of us.
You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple.
In like the 100,000 suit.
We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay.
I'll send over all the details.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation worthy.
I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me.
Okay.
With Galbank,
Sounds
your
fun.
money is, as always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
As always, all Galbank transactions are and secure. And your mom's a hoe.
If a neuro amp helps you get a better job,
Be like,
it
whoa, whoa, whoa.
basically pays for itself. I think I'm gonna get one.
She not a hoe. What the hell is this? Job application? To deliver the best quality of life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. The hell?
Ryujin Industries is looking
What the hell, biscuit? Citizen.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Do not enter restricted areas. Security monitoring on premises. Or certainly jump that wall easy enough. What's this place? Sanctum Universum? Sounds like a religious place, like a church or something.
Exactly. It's like
Does sound a bit religiously.
when someone
I wonder how much you could get paid for that job.
Freestar Collective
Maybe we should
Embassy.
stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Oh, she wants to go in there.
Some sort of memorial.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Well, dang, alright, geez. Rude. Your mom's embassy business. Come here, Sarah. Take some of this crap
Something
off
you
me.
need? Dropping off a few
Still full.
Let's see.
No. Take my digipicks. Dang, I'm still full. What the hell? I don't even understand half the time. I'd be like always full.
Yeah, I think you just need to slowly research to be able to hold more.
Vintinium fuel rod, 11 mass, 836 value. Sounds like something I need to sell. And that would be why I was overweight.
Time to go?
Vintinium fuel rod.
Definitely make her hold it.
Is this the monument right here that she's talking about? Asheron or Aphelion Reality? Single player only for the most part.
I'm always ready to make a deal. I'm sorry.
Welcome
I don't know if there will be a multiplayer. I have no idea.
Oh.
Stop by
A
anytime.
realty.
The cost to put me down as a citizen would be...
Buying a house. Armistice Archives?
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Three-Star Collective's ragtag fleet, both
Oh,
sides
so is this
decided
where
the
you're
time had
able
come
to
bring the colony war
buy
to
your
an
own
end.
base?
So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, the entire economy...
Armistice Archives? Am I supposed to be down here?
Keep it civil, or we will.
Can I go inside? You gonna be mad at me? You're not mad at me. Some sort of master key. I guess it doesn't matter that I'm in here because everything's locked up tighter than a drum. Tighter than a nun's butthole. I mean, they got master key on this door. I don't even know what the hell this door is. I'm guessing you gotta open up both of these doors before you can get into the other door. What's inside here? You can actually pick up some of the stuff it doesn't show steal on it. Kind of afraid to with all the armed guards out there. Might come over and kill me anyway. Oh, who didn't put any water on this plant? Terrible human being. You are human beings, aren't you? Or are you aliens? Aliens! Flesh-eating bacteria aliens. Looks like there's a room back there too on that side. Same on this side. And what the hell is that basketball or soccer ball looking thing up on the wall? You see that? It's like some sort of multi laser cannon or something. Like every single one of like the little dark spots on the ball is like a laser.
Could be a camera.
Like a laser disco ball.
I think they're cameras.
I mean, could be camera, could be laser disco ball. I like laser disco ball better.
Laser disco ball. Start partying and it chops your head off.
The lights even start going. No, the Bethesda games are most notoriously single-player games. I don't know why anybody would have thought that it would have been an MMO. They don't make MMOs, and Fallout 76 failed pretty much abysmally. I mean, I think some people still play it, and they've been trying to keep up with it and make it better, but it did not do well. It did not launch well, and unfortunately, I don't think it's ever going to do well because it launched poorly. Even if they do end up eventually making it a pretty decent game overall, it's already gotten too much of a negative stigma from the get-go. And that's like the only multiplayer game they've made the entire time.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
And also, at the same time, I mean, I think Fallout 76 gave him a strong slap on the wrist not to ever try that again. Not without, like, some serious, you know, re-understanding of why things went wrong. Which, I don't really know if they're ever gonna hit that, to be honest. I feel like they're just not gonna do that again. They're just gonna be like, you know, let's just not ever do that again. Ever. It's bad, okay? Get my little personal locker. I could put some of my doojanks in here. Can I access? I don't think I can access the ship from here, unfortunately. The only things I really want to put in here are stuff from the ship. Maybe some of these uniforms, these extra uniforms that I'm holding on to because they have special effects. Look, all the little metal shards making a little circle.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I'm off to sleep.
Alright, meow.
Well, hopefully. We'll see. Have fun, Ginger. Good luck buying your ship.
I will buy my ship.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'm gonna take a nap before I leave. Cody, what is the matter with you, buddy? This ain't your first rodeo. It's not like it's the first time you ever been in this room. I feel like sometimes you pretend it is, though. But like, this is the first time I've ever been in here, and it's so boring, and I don't want to do nothing. It's just mean to me, and
Well,
I don't
hey
want to
there.
sleep, and you
Nice
don't give me
long
no
rest,
treats,
eh?
and I want some pretzels. Here, have some pretzels. There you go. He's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll give you some pretzels. I didn't ask for any pretzels, but still, whatever. Doesn't mean I don't want them. I'm just saying, Dan Rothman, that you expecting Starfield to be an MMO is really far off base.
I used to be an actuary.
I feel like I don't know how to put it other than if you expect Starfield to be an MMO, you must not know the kind of products that Bethesda puts out. I mean, if you knew the kind of products that Bethesda puts out, you would know that it's not an MMO. I don't think they've ever put out an MMO. Not even once. The only game that carries one of their franchises is not made by Bethesda. Elder Scrolls Online, it's not made by Bethesda. Dang it, I was trying to... Talk to the bartender and... Okay, which one is that? Talk to the bartender. Let me just put it on the quest list so I can actually go there. I guess that's more of like a rumor thing. So I guess I just have to go there and talk to the guy, and that's it. I don't have much of a choice. So just find the bar, go into the bar, talk to the bartender. I don't remember where the bar is. I know it's over here somewhere. Is this it? The viewport? I think the viewport is the bar. Yeah.
Good to see you again. Can
Unless
I
it's a different bar.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me... Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps... I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place. Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on that car. I really do. It's gonna keep me. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. Yeah, sure. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Catch you later.
Pardon.
18 months. Why'd you all break into police impound to get your special beer drink? That sounds like a whole lot of nope. Bounties on my head for no reason. Why I want a bounty on my head? That's right, Prince Price. That's right. Your mama's so fat, she ain't just a star, she's a whole Starfield. Your mama's so fat, the Starfield collapsed into a black hole.
It's time to figure out the details about Little Bet.
Your mama's so fat.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's.
Alright, let's do some of these quests.
Sauvage's place in New York. Better than anyone, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Well, supposedly
Look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
Oh my god, these guys never stop talking.
Let it go already.
Supposedly the group that I joined, the ones that own the lodge, what was it, the Commonwealth or whatever they're called. Apparently they are explorers. That's their shtick. They're explorers. And apparently, according to what the Constellation, sorry. According to the way that their charter works or whatever, it's all about exploring the unknown. And apparently they've been at the forefront of exploring the unknown for as long as anyone can remember. Which means that the earliest members of the Constellation group may very well have been people that were on the Apollo mission or things like that. We don't know how far the Constellation group goes back. All we know is that the Constellation group explores the unknown, and they are good at it. When you go through their building, their lodge, you kind of just see all over the place tools of exploration, little models of like the Apollo, little things here and there that would indicate that they've kind of had their hands dabbling in just about everything throughout history. So, kind of like a secretive group that has no other purpose other than to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life forms, to go boldly where no man has gone before.
We're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
No. Tell me what to do. I mean, okay. Robot dog. Real dog? No. Doge. What do you want, Doge? You want a pretzel? Would you like a pretzel? Yes, I'll take a pretzel. And give me the pretzel. You guys ready for the shark? You guys ready? Look, watch. Did it. Did it. Dinner, 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 dinner. They said, "Don't turn them on me."
I heard that the walls of the Kilo City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Shark is not satisfied. Then that. Good, back it up, shark. Back it up, shark. Back up a little bit. Shark-a-lark. Why you sharking me? Shark. I want to shark it, shark it. I got to shark it, shark it. So you got some pretzels and wanna shark it, lark it.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest, and then we find the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Booty sour.
You'll have a tech free?
Hey, Danny
That's
sour.
not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor?
Hey, Danny
It's still
sour.
under manufacturing warranty.
Cody likes to sing me songs. He said,
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Ko. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
if people are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Shepherd's General Store.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
I want to do. Everyone needs supplies. Hope your day goes better than
Like
mine.
who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Security around here is a joke.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Ko. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Well, good to meet you, Jed. I'm GG Mentor.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Trust me, the marshal just did. I give you my word.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Don't you just want to get out of there?
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place.
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of the bank.
Scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and Marshall and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if the hostage does.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Stun and punishment could still be light.
If the hostages die, it'll be...
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Let's try the red. Let's see if we can get it.
Nice try. Nah, it's too late to bet. You go tell the Marshal to get...
Oh well, we failed. Failed all persuasion attempts.
You've got my girl.
I heard every word. Gets hurt. All that fear and exhaustion are taking. That puts us in a very... Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse... Guess we're done here.
I'm trying to talk to him
Stay
again.
calm and let our security forces do their work.
No, he don't want to talk.
I heard all that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in a very... I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in. If we try to move against them, they'll... You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's... I can't deny that you're right, though. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching. This key should unlock it.
Huh.
What the hell?
Watch out, there's somebody else here.
I know I saw someone.
I heard.
Wrong person. Damn it! You won't get away, hear me? Now you're mine!
I'm good. I'm great.
Ooh. Stole some cred sticks. Oops.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Co's here. What's up, General Grievous? Oh, it doesn't say steal on this thing, does it? Trying to make sure I'm not stealing a whole bunch of stuff. Cody, what is the matter with you, buddy?
They've got the mark. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yeah. Hostages are fine. Shaw gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But here, you got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Everything will turn out just fine.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
Rolling
You asked me.
arms.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it? I'm sure I got what you need.
Got my weapons. Wonder if I could modify this shotgun at all. This old Earth shotgun. Short barrel. Of course, I sold all my materials, so because I didn't have any space for anything. Just kind of curious what kind of upgrades there are for it. Hair trigger, high powered, high velocity. Okay, I'll get there eventually. Once I get a bigger ship and I can start holding more cargo. Hey, it's Chunk's restaurant.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
So you want to come here for a half day?
No, I haven't found a sniper rifle. Sanctum Universum. Sinclair's books.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why
So
not?
many books to read and so little for purchase? Yes.
Huh.
That's no way to run a business.
Feel
What
free to
happened
read.
to the customer is always right?
Movies, slate, but books, you can get a window to mankind, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own, and they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might have beens. So, I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for... I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like... Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens. Oh, nothing wrong. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some... No, I mean, he was an amazing writer. But what I'd give for a copy of Sense and... The original Three Musketeers.
Huh.
I will, I assure you. Oh, I'm afraid there's nothing you... You are welcome back.
Interesting. It's like I shouldn't have sold all those old books so quickly.
If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go...
Right, but you know, what about a bookseller that solves a variety of crimes with their knowledge of ancient works? Think like Sherlock Holmes, except for anything literary, maybe any news, perhaps with a rival partner turned to kill his security. Just need to think of endings. If you nail the mystery ending, then everything's in great shape. Rosebud from Citizen Kane, who's their Paradise Lost. So much Dickens out there, so maybe tie in with one of those
For that,
books.
ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Oh. The core, the stretch. The hell is the stretch?
Robots are a force amplifier for farm production.
Robots. This place is cool. Junk's got his own restaurant and everything.
I'm telling you, I would kill you.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
If I get called up one more time.
Oh wow, this planet's downright green. Look at that.
flying up there, huh? Space?
You didn't hear this from me. Those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Dang. What kind of chair is that? That's so ugly, even a mom wouldn't love it. That chair is ugly. That chair looked like... I don't even know what that chair looked like. Yeah, some of the cities don't really like the vibe of the cities don't really mesh with me very well. But then again, not all of them need to, right? Because some of these cities, like this one, I actually kind of like the way that this city looks. I think this city looks pretty cool. But some of the other ones, not so much. They kind of look meh.
Saw your ship come in.
This one's not really so much like Wild Wild West style. It is like more realistic. What I would expect from kind of like a futuristic place. Yeah, they got like a little statue, and yeah, the buildings are kind of open, yeah, but they probably have like futuristic AC systems, so who cares? What the hell is this? The Rock?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest...
You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into. I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I grew up hearing stories about the legendary Freestar Rangers.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Sure, let's do it. Yeah.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get...
Terminal, huh?
You should try Philbon's beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give credit or two to the little house when I'm able.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Huh.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us.
Outside the wall, things get dicey, huh?
Your next stop wouldn't be the
Where's the terminal? Did I miss the terminal entirely?
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Just waiting around.
Terminal. Is that it right there?
The mayor's...
Kill the outlaw captain on Iridian... whatever. Okay, sure, let's go.
All right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Okay, all the way over here. Let's go to Alpha Centauri first.
You are entering your...
I don't care about that. I'm leaving.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit, gentlemen.
Gas giant. Frozen. I'm not sure how far I can go. It seems like I have a jump distance range problem.
Can I have a pet? A pet?
Looks like this guy is on an abandoned mine. Well, you can't really get too close to a black hole, otherwise you get stuck in a time dilation field, but I don't know, maybe I can look at it from far away. Wave as I go by.
Talk to while I'm on the ship by myself? Give him an inch. We'll see.
close. I hate hide and seek.
That girl don't stop walking in front of me.
That's
Every
right.
single chance she
Armor
get.
ain't broken. We are sub-zero. Gonna get your blood pumping.
That boy don't stop walking in front of me. Level 14 Spacer Punk.
You're already dead.
What's up, level 14 Spacer Punk? You did. Oh, you shut the door. You cute.
Give me a sec.
Lead-lined calibrated ground crew backpack. Epic. Anti-ballistic. No booster pack on it though. Alright, well I'm guessing this boy is inside. Oh, what's up, Sam? I was about to shoot you in the face. You were walking like a bad guy. Oh, I gotta pick this jank. Credits. Some outfits. An empty weapons case. Man, there's a bunch of dujanks just sitting here. Oh, they killed this poor boy over here. Look. What'd he do to y'all guys? Y'all were all rude. Y'all probably came up in here, stole his house. It's probably his house. Y'all stole his house. I know y'all did. Look, you stole this guy's house too. That ain't rude. Can't even be settlers. Can't even be a settler. Y'all coming in, just stealing everybody's doojanks. And that's why you dead. But be glad I don't kill your moms too. For raising such a horrible son.
You gotta drop some of that.
Tell me what to do. Turret control. No signal. All turrets have been destroyed. That's right. So I already killed them all. I blew them janks up. I've had pretty much good luck with the game auto-saving for the most part. It seems to auto-save a lot. I had a couple times where I was afraid I was gonna lose a lot of progress, and there was almost always a save there, so can't really say there wasn't. The hell is this? Oh. That's like a Vault-Tec door. That's kind of cool. I guess this has got to be closed for it to work. I mean, it basically just came in this place and killed everybody who lived here. It's no wonder I got sent here to kill them, to put them out of their misery. Toast. Who doesn't like some good old-fashioned toast? Looks like they tried to fight back because every single one of them had cutters. Which makes me think they tried. But it didn't get very far. Okay. Why was that spinning around in circles? I don't know why, it made me laugh. Thing just spinning and it wouldn't stop spinning. It's just like, oh, okay, you guys coming up? You guys wanna... Alright, Sam, you do your thing.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes.
Mess with me and my friend? Ah! You mess with me?
Ow. Sure. Sometimes I think somebody's shooting me and I don't, and then I turn around and there's nobody there. It's really quite strange. Like I think there's somebody there shooting me, but there's nobody there shooting me. Maybe it's just him getting shot. All this ammo down here.
You're dead. Dead!
I'm dead, huh? Looks like you're the one that's dead. The hell is this place? It just keeps going down, down, down. Into the burning ring of fire. Down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. This boy all the way at the bottom of the pit, hiding. Like a coward. Expert door. A bunch of doojanks in there. Holy crap. 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 box, 5 box, 6, 7, 8 boxes. Med kit. Oh, there's a freaking spacesuit in there too. I need a skill point to unlock the second doojank so I can try and unlock that thing. Maybe I'll level up while I'm down here.
Morning, Ginger.
Good morning, Wolfie.
You've been streaming for a while.
Oh yeah, having fun.
Good. So what do you think so far?
Oh, it's really good. I like it. I'm addicted.
You're addicted.
Isn't that what you want?
Perfect.
Isn't that what you want in a video game?
Absolutely. So I saw you picked up dirty dishes and stale toast.
Hey, hey, hey. This sold for good money, and like I'm working my way toward a spaceship, right?
Grizzly, but part of the
I don't
job.
care if it takes me 700,000 dirty dishes. I'm gonna get to a spaceship, all right? A really nice spaceship, not a crappy spaceship.
So that's the logic behind it. I really want to know what that stale toast is going to sell for, though. Let me know.
I already sold it. It was like one credit. All right, shush. Plus, I made some grilled cheese.
Careful, Kubus will hear that and be like, grilled cheese?
Kubus is already taking a nap and he's mad at me. And now I just woke him up because I said his name. But he said, well, you said my name. I said, say my name, say my name. My name is a Kubus. I'm a monster dog now. Say my name, say my name.
Was there? Oh, there has to be a leveling game. Do they not show you your progress on screen?
I'm level 11 right now. I don't know what my progress is to the next level. I'm sure there's somewhere I can check it.
This game looks nice. I have to pick it up.
Are they shooting at me? Like... Outlaw Captain dead.
Is this the same engine as Cyberpunk?
Seems to be the same engine as
Of course we are.
Was Cyberpunk made by Bethesda? I thought that was Red whatever, same company that made
CD Projekt Red, yeah.
Yeah, CD Projekt Red. Yeah, it's a different company.
Okay. Very similar.
No, this is the same engine as Skyrim.
Oh, okay, alright. That might be.
I know for a fact it's the same engine as Skyrim because earlier when I got stuck I used TCL, which is
You can stand to drop a few
command you can use in Skyrim. It's a console command that when you get stuck, it's called toggle collision, and you turn collision off, and then your character can just like go through objects and stuff.
Makes sense.
And I used it to get out of I got stuck and I couldn't get out, so I had to use it to get out of getting stuck. And I was like, is this the same game as Skyrim? I was like, can I use TCL? And sure enough, TCL works. So this is using the same engine pretty much as Skyrim. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, it means that there are definitely the modders are definitely going to have a heyday with this game.
Oh, that's going to make this game legendary if that's the case.
Well, if it's the same engine, then they're probably going to have an easy time with it.
Yeah, everybody's going to be familiar with it.
I mean, I'm sure there's updates to the engine, and I'm sure the engine works slightly differently than the old engine worked, but I mean, that's normal.
I just love how you walk into a room and you're like, nice.
Hey, I'm hunting down a fugitive at the moment, okay?
You're just collecting evidence.
I mean, it's my job. I gotta come in here and kill this guy. Yeah, I came in here and he's already like killed a whole bunch of people. He's an evil monster.
What's the coolest monster you've run into so far?
There was something called a terror morph that I fought. It was a pain in my butt. Took me quite a large number of shots to kill. I don't even know. I don't know where that thing was from or what it was doing when I found it. It was just mean. It was just mean.
Lockpicking game is interesting.
Yeah, there's kind of an art to it. It's a little bit difficult to do. You got to do things in the right order, otherwise you can just mess it up completely, and it doesn't always work out in your favor.
Hey. Found one. Move. Getting out of here.
Ow. You just let that boy run up on me like that. Well, I got my level, so I could go back and open up that thing now. Go ahead and grab the expert level lock picking so I can get access to that. There's a lot of doojanks in there. I definitely want to get access to that that room. I guess I can get it on the way out. When I was making my character, there's a lot of stuff like about O2 and you know, if I had known there was a whole bunch of like what O2 was for before I started playing the game, I probably would have chosen one of them.
You started a list of things you should know before you start Starfield for a video.
Well, I just didn't know that O2 was like so tied into everything pretty much. Like
I'm assuming when you say O2, it's oxygen?
It's basically your stamina. Like your oxygen is your stamina. Your oxygen is your carry capacity. Your oxygen is a lot of things.
Wow.
Like, so when you go over on your carry capacity, it starts to burn your oxygen. So, I mean, obviously, a lot of the times you'll end up carrying more than you're supposed to and burning your oxygen. But the more oxygen you have, the better, and like the faster it regens, the better, and so forth and so on. And it definitely seems like some of them oxygen perks might have been amazing. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and drink a coffee because apparently coffees have a 20% O2 recovery for 3 minutes.
Oxygen is nectar of the gods. Love it.
I mean, it makes sense. You're in space. You know, your suit's constantly filtering out carbon dioxide. The longer you can live without oxygen, I guess, so to speak, the better off you are. Right now I'm building carbon dioxide. And then that slowly turns into death if you're not careful. What's this? Not sure where to go from here. Oh, jumping. Your oxygen is jumping too.
You don't have jump jets?
Oh, you got some little boosters, yeah. But those are after you jump. You jump and then you use the booster. Another one of the people they killed.
Waste not, need not.
Nope, messed it up.
I assume you just gotta restart the lock picking if you mess it up.
If you do it in the wrong order, like yeah, you can't even progress. It just stops. It just doesn't even work basically at that point. It gets to the point where it's really bad. Like this one right here, you see, it only has 2 sockets, and everything that I have left is 3 or more. So I gotta undo it. There's no way to do anything. I'm gonna have to undo it twice. I think I need to start with a 4. I don't know if I can. Oh, there you go. There's a 4. Okay, and then I can do the 3. Can I do the 3? I don't even know.
A little more depth to it than I thought.
No, I can't do the 3 after that one. Okay, here we go. that one doesn't go anywhere. There we go. That was a rough one.
Yeah, every time I watched you do these so far, it's just been easy for you, so it's interesting to see the complexity that they put into this.
Meow had to explain it to me.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good mind for those things.
Yeah, this one's a little strange. So it's like, depending on the number on the next one, which the number on the next one is 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So if you do this one, it can cancel out some of the ones on the other one and then make it impossible. I think this one I'm supposed to start out with a 4. And then the second one is a 3. Or it could be a 4, actually. I don't know if I can squeeze a 4 in there anywhere. Yeah, see, I can't squeeze the 4 in there. Or any of these 3s. Okay, I can get that one. But see, then it leads me to a 1. Which, there is no 1s, right? So I messed up somewhere. So we gotta back out and do it again. Let's try starting out with this 4. And then... we can't go to that 4, but we might be able to do this 4. Yeah, there we go. And then do this 4. And this 2. There we go. Oh, A Tale of Two Cities. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Got blood in my eyes.
Go down this way to start shooting at me anyway, huh? Incendiary calibrated Solstice epic laser pistol. Epic, huh? 23 anti-personnel plus 10 damage against humans. Incendiary randomly deals incendiary damage. Guess that's better than my exterminator one. Put that on my favorites. This guy really is hunting, freaking hiding down here, though, isn't he? I've never seen somebody hide so deep in a freaking... Like, he's not just hiding on a planet, he's hiding deep inside the planet. Like, how deep inside the planet can I hide? I was like, I don't know, like 60 meters under the crust surface of the Earth?
I'm assuming there's no, like, tunneling through terrain like Deep Rock Galactic or anything like that, is there? Stuff.
More pickety pick picks. I'm gonna run out of picks before I get to the The coup de grace.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Patient suffered severe indigestion and I had to clean out his stomach. After analysis of the stomach's contents, we noticed there were many worms. Also noticed the patient's breath was terrible despite having good oral hygiene. So he had worms in his tummy and his worms were giving him bad breath. That's gross. A worm's gonna burst out of his stomach like on Aliens.
That'd be a cool Easter egg.
Well, looks like he's gotta be like right here. I gotta be closing in on him. Apparently he's right through that door. Oh, deeper into the mine, huh? Dang, alright. Even deeper. Wait, did I already kill him? Is that what's going on? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm finished now. Take out the outlaw captain at the abandoned mine. Well, I got him. Alright, good. Get the hell out of Dodge. Take all my doojanks back with me. Take all my doojanks back with me. Take all my doojanks back. Take all my doojanks back with me. Take all my doojanks back. I got a lot of doojanks from that, actually. Thankfully, the gravity here is not really all that amazing. Oh, how am I burning oxygen while I'm boosting? That's no fair. I'm not even touching the ground. My feet aren't even moving.
Is it potentially using it to run the boosters?
I don't know. I have no clue. I would assume not, because that would be wasteful.
Home sweet home.
Oxygen is turned into carbon dioxide by breathing it, and then carbon dioxide is turned back into oxygen through scrubbers. It's not like it creates oxygen. I feel like that would just be wasteful.
Sure. Sweet dick. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
That's not funny. That was not funny. Alright. Let's go back to, I guess, the soul system. I don't know. It doesn't really matter where we go. We just need to sell some stuff. We can take a quick back on Sidonia. We can go sell some stuff in Sidonia. Oh, I forgot to get that dang expert Dujank on the way out. Or maybe I did get it. I don't even know. I don't think I did.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered the space.
Not many places older than Aquila. This.
Alright.
You're not having any trouble finding what I... Take a look!
Selling the Dujanks. Alright, you can have these. I don't care about the anti-personnel maelstrom. You can have the 7 cutters that I took off the random Dujank guys. Mag shot. What is a mag shot?
Like a fancy double-barreled shotgun.
It's a pistol.
Oh, is it a pistol? I'm a little bit.
It's 2,133 to sell it. Even that's kind of expensive. 5 Equinoxes. Eight lawgivers. Dang, alright. There goes all that money. Let me check and see what he's got for sale, and I'll buy up some of his, what does he have for sale? He's got some shotgun ammo. I've been trying to pick up all the shotgun ammo I can. I like that shotgun. It's kind of nice.
Be safe out there.
I will be safe out there.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records in production costs and
Lux Condominiums.
many of the sequences were shot on location with the director.
Codisar.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves.
I feel like a superhero here.
Must be talking about the gravity.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here.
How's it going? Can I help you?
If it hadn't been for
Cool.
Mars.
That's what we...
Yeah, Trade Authority. I forgot there was the Trade Authority here. But good, he's got 11,000. Good, you can take this Side Star, Rescue X. I got like freaking 1 million older shotguns. I don't need that many. Cody, you're so weird. What are you doing? You're just licking some random... What are you licking? Exactly. I don't even... You know what? You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead, lick it. What do I care? Lick away. Lick everything. It's all... You know what? Your world, it's your world to lick. Lickety lick. Lickety splickety. I'm up to 146,000 credits.
Come back anytime.
Did I give anything to my boy here? I don't even remember.
Here, this is for you.
Wow, thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skip. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Iridium?
Alright, let's get back to that. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Okay, so I haven't given him anything really. He's using a drum beat.
Later.
What am I setting at for inventory space? I'm still at 176. I'm still over by miles. I don't even know how I'm over.
We got. Hey, welcome to the city.
Let's take a look and
Sounds like
see.
a plan.
It's not miscellaneous, that's for sure. That it is a seminal wafer. Basically just been trying not to hang on to everything that's not valuable, because a lot of this stuff's so easy to come by. It's like, I don't even know why I hold on to it. Seems to be available at like every port if I want to purchase it. Takes up so much space. I can literally go to any planet and pick it up, like the iron for instance. Feels like every single planet has like massive amounts of iron. I bet you it's ship parts. Ship parts are weigh 10 apiece, and every single time I find ship parts, they just stack up in my inventory. No, see it in here though. Hey, I'm finally under. So many aid items. Like, just food, food, food. Like, they expect me to be shoving food in my face like a Skyrim character. Pause menu! Alright. Eat everything in your inventory. Health back to full. Yes. Alright, let's go.
Yo, stay good out there.
Did I find a space Choco? Oh, man. I found some pretty good helmets. I don't know if I found a space Choco, but... I did find some pretty good helmets. I cannot lie. Boobas cries. Booba said, This I do not like. You do not do the shark for me. I'm gonna have to teach Kobus how to do the shark. But didn't. Let's teach Cody how to do the shark, shall we? We go like this. We go, didn't. Dinner. Dinner. He said, "You better get it to me. Don't be making that go out." Dinner. Like a shark popping out of the water. He's like,
Kubus needs a shark fin hat.
He said, "I'm not shark, I'm dog." I don't know if he actually talks to me or if I just imagine in my crazy brain. Like, I call him a shitbird, and then I imagine he goes, "I'm not bird, does not have wing. I got no wings. Cannot be bird without wing." If bird and wear wing. He looking at me all kinds of funny too. He said, "Where's my treats?" I said, "I want some more." I said, "That's all you got?" He said, "That's pathetic. So you need at least 4 or 5 treats for me." More treats is precious.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while...
Hopetown? I ain't been to Hopetown yet. What's that? Not cleared for landing. Oh, that's right, because they gotta talk to me first. They could be like, "Oh, yeah, you don't."
Scan your ship.
There's a lot of cities and places to explore in this, obviously, with all the different solar systems and all different places. I mean, I don't know if it's more than something like Fallout. I mean, if you think about how many little dots there were on the Fallout map, right? I mean, you just compare it by the number of dots, like number of locations that you could potentially, interact with stuff. I'm not sure if potentially there's more or less I mean, we got a lot of planetary systems, but then like on a planet, there might only be one city or one little, you know, one little place to go to, right? So at the same time, it could potentially be less. Depends on how many planets there are, depends on how many solar systems there are, how many planets are in each solar system. And obviously each solar system will have different number of planets. Like, you know, obviously the Sol system has a ton of planets. But some planets, some solar systems I've been to only have like 2 planets on them. But then the Sol system not only has multiple planets, but it also has multiple moons around each planet, and each moon has something on it. So it's like kind of impossible to know exactly how many destinations there are to go to, how many cities. You'd have to fly to each solar system, find each city on each planet. You know, some of them are hostile, so I don't know if there's anything to do on those hostile cities. If potentially you, maybe if you're wanted, maybe you can go to those hostile places.
Well, hey there.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Oh, you're back.
They did. He did. He did it.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Just let me drink in peace. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Raft, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
What's up, Daniel Blake?
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sure.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay. Personal journal. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the rock. Oh, man. I'm starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I like to deny it, Emma might be right. Tracking down new smuggling syndicate. Getting reports about was too big for the assignment. She's young, headstrong, and ain't got the best at keeping in touch while she's out in the field. So long the silence might mean she's some kind of trouble. For now, I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Retirement. Read your journal, ha? Sam Coe. Emma Wilcox. In the eyes of a ranger, the unsuspecting stranger who never knew the truth of wrong from right. In the stars, there were strangers, the unsuspecting rangers. So you better know the truth of wrong from right.
Yeah?
Or you'll get shot in the face.
There's no vehicles or anything to travel around towns?
Not yet, anyway. I assume that maybe at some point they'll pop up.
Where I belong. The mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
The mighty hero awakens. I gotta take Mr. Boobus the Kubus outside to go Papadoodles.
I just
I
read
think he's gotta go Papadoodles.
It means,
Papadoodles, boy!
more than enough. As in,
I'll be right
Korako
back.
has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
been a long night. 5.5 hours plus 12 hours, whatever that is. Might be time for me to take a nap. Let's see, where are we at? Going on the range. I wonder if there's a perk in the tree that has to do with negotiating better prices, because some of these chips are so expensive that even like a 5%, even just like a 5% discount would be great. I'm assuming under social or something like that, right? Commerce, there it is. 5% less sell and 10% more. Oh, sell for 10% more. Buy for 10% less. Buy for 15% less. Buy for 20% less. Yeah, I definitely would like one of them. Should have done that one. Should have done that one early. I've been buying and selling this whole time, and that little 5-10% would have added up real quick. I guess that's where my next point's going. No matter what, I'm gonna throw it into commerce.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Yes. Many contrabands.
All right.
Many contraband. You do not understand. Many contraband me have. I have mean doggo. I have Chinchilla. Exotic animals. Exotic doojanks.
Find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
Where's my ranger hat? It's raining.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them come.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to... All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Swarming sunflower.
Sightlines here are
What?
terrible. Anything to be ahead. Or behind for that matter.
When I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Wait a minute, how did I miss it? I walked right by it. How did I walk right by it? I walked right by it. What the hell? How the hell did I walk right by that? Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see what we find.
Well, that's just rude. I wasn't even trying to fight you, sir. You just come up here and you just be rude. See that's why nobody likes you. Because you're rude. Maybe next time don't be so rude.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in. Hey!
It's like I left a bunch of trash all over the place. Good job, trashy trashers. Can y'all just stop, like, literally walking directly into my line of fire? I ain't never seen nobody, like, no game like this where literally the NPC is just like, hey, you're firing your gun? It's a good time for me to walk in front of you and die, partner. I'm like, no, stop that, please. I mean, they'd straight up get shot right in the forehead. They don't even care. They're like, oh yeah, right in my forehead? Yeah, that's where I like to get shot. It's my favorite place to get shot, actually. You could shoot me right in the forehead a couple more times, that'd be great.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
These things is grody. Oh, dang. Okay, mine's all over the place. That's great. They ain't playing around. I'm poisoned. I'm slowly dying. How do I get rid of poison again? It's like in the aid package, right? It's for broken bones. Snake oil. Yeah, look, I'm no longer poisoned.
This way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls.
Cobalt deposits.
Look out! Oh, hurts.
Lines all over the place. Guess I need to be a little bit more careful.
You need all of that?
Oh my god, I'm already full.
Nice to get out under the sky. Get ready!
See, y'all thought I was joking about them jumping in front of my gun. You see her literally jump right in front of my gun? Like a bodyguard, like trying to protect whatever it is they're trying to protect. Freaking bodyguard mode activate.
Grab some cover!
Documenting the wildlife while I murder it all. Some nickel. Slightly left. Ow.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Quit complaining and get back to your post. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does.
Mistake. I've got more shaving.
Got a situation here!
Day. This feels like old times.
Give up already! I can see!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
They got a ship. I ain't doing nothing. We need to go grab that ship.
Thank you very kindly.
Before it takes off. Aw, inaccessible. Oh, crap.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps.
Can't get on the ship. Me. Keyboard and mouse. Wow, 3,744 credits.
Too few and far between.
I'll take them.
You know they have cargo hold troll that.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, I'm looking. I don't see nothing nowheres. Up here, maybe? Binoculars. Moonshine pot. Kind of looks like they was doing drugs. Doing drugs, making moonshine.
More this and less you.
I don't know. I don't see any journal entries or anything. That looks like a toilet. So that ain't helpful.
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there.
Can't get on the ship.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Is there any star system I haven't visited yet? Yeah, there's like hundreds that I haven't visited yet. Well, there's got to be something here I missed. Unless maybe I already picked it up. Man, I don't even realize I did. I don't see anything in here. Oh yeah, this seems to be basically just Skyrim in space. It's probably gonna have just as many mods. It seems to be using the same engine too.
We should check the place out. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the HellTide factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Dealing with a bank robbery. If you're looking for something... If you need...
I don't know how I messed that up so bad. Is it both the same exact rifle? The hell? How did I find two of the same exact rifle? How much do these freaking spacesuits freaking weigh? I don't even know. Still overweight.
Next time.
You should talk to Michaela.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Totk, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't... All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
5,800 credits? 1,000 credits? I like credits. Got enough to buy a ship yet? Elder Scrolls in space, literally. Fallout / Skyrim in space.
Did you take off, Captain?
I would say since Skyrim doesn't really have guns, that it would be more like Fallout in space. But kind of like a healthy mix of the two. Hey. I don't care about you making fun of my mugs. I'm gonna pick up all the mugs I want to pick up. Keep up. Keep it up. I'm gonna pick up an extra mug every single time you say something about the mugs. I'm gonna count it out to you.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean...
Oh, there's another mug. Look at that. There you go. Look. Another mug. Don't take one down. Pass it around. 99,000 mugs on the wall. 98,999 mugs on the wall. 98,999. Take one down. Pass it around. 99,998 mugs on the wall. do jack to go up? It is to go up.
I'm proud to be helping the 3-star Rangers.
Be careful. Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
I did not see one. I did not see one, Sam. I did not see one green eggs and ham. I take a look. I looked a look, but I did not see one green eggs and ham.
You should try Füllbonsbier. It's brewed in the city and it ain't
Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I don't even understand. There's a ladder right here. Apparently he's right above me. Right there. How the hell am I supposed to get there? There's no do-jack to go up. I like the dot in the middle of the screen. What's wrong with the dot in the middle of the screen?
I'm just saying, my man.
I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to send me right back around. Right back around to the beginning. I knew that's what it was going to do. I don't know why I knew, but I just knew.
Good to see you.
Need something?
Years and years of playing video games like this, I just... I knew.
Hey there.
Without a shadow of a doubt, that's exactly what it was going to do. Prognosis lacerations? What? Why do I got lacerations? How did I get lacerations? Put some bandages on that, Jack. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm an idiot. That's what that is. I'm a big fat dummy.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the... If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it anyway.
I used to have a monitor that literally put the dot in the middle of the screen for me, and I'd turn it on all the time. It's a little feature. You could just press a couple buttons on the monitor and it would put a dot in the middle of the screen. You guys don't understand the power of the dot in the middle of the screen. You guys are amateurs, that's all it is.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're... Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to actually take a Sharpie and just draw a dot in the center of the screen.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
All right, let's get back to it.
It doesn't take practice to aim without a dot. I did first-person shooters for decades. Aiming without a dot is impossible. You can do it by feel, and you get right sometimes, and you'll get it wrong sometimes. And when you get it right, you'll feel like a god. Feel like, oh my god, I got it right, it's amazing. And then when you get it wrong, you'll be like, oh man, I suck, what the hell's wrong with me? And the truth is you can't. We're not machines. We can't process like that.
Late one night, Annie
Having a small dot to focus on to help with perception is immensely better. Every single weapon fires differently too, and not all of them fire directly at the center of the screen. I'm calling BS. Aiming at the center of the screen without a dot is nearly impossible. You can pull out your weapon, you can get your dot, and then put your weapon away, or switch to a weapon that doesn't have a dot, and then use the last known location of the dot to fire with, but you're not just going to be able to intuit the center of the screen. That's not how it works. You walk into combat and you don't have a dot there, you ain't shooting the center.
Tell Cora we're back.
I like having the dot.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku.
When I'm walking around and I'm trying to click on something, like for instance, this little thing right here. This little, is there nothing in this ship? Come on now, maybe something on the ship. I think I jettisoned everything that was tiny.
Fly there like comets.
But I've had games before where literally you're trying to pick something up off the ground. Just like anything, could be anything, could be like a freaking rock, could be a foam cup, and you're trying to pick the thing up off the ground, and there's no dot, and you're over here like boop 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 boop. You gotta like wiggle the mouse around to try and find out where the cup is. It's terrible. It's not worth my time. Dot is superior to no dot 99,999,999 times out of 10. And the dot disappears during most cutscenes and cinematic sequences and dialogue, so what does it really matter? Narion. Yeah, we didn't sell anything in town. Let's go sell stuff in town. Totally forgot.
Your ship's not that bad.
Take a look around. It's a good bag.
Stop spamming, Joy.
Might want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Oh yeah, let's grab our stuff
All right,
from
let's get back.
from
to the
him.
bank vault. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Share the wealth, right?
Cody, stop it. What the hell is this? This thing is crazy looking. It's like something out of a Final Fantasy game. It's kind of cool looking. It's worth 11,000 too. I think I should probably not sell that. Take this. I need to take a look at this one and see if this is any better than mine. Anti-ballistic. Doesn't have any jetpack ability, unfortunately. So probably not. The hell did this Deadeye come from? This thing's ridiculous looking. It's worth 11 grand. Laredo 6-shooter.
Take it easy.
Sell some of these doojanks to the boy here.
I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look.
Toy spaceship. I didn't mean to buy that spaceship. I don't think they'd be happy if I sold that badge. Sell the Grendel, sell the calibrated maelstrom. Maybe I had some ship parts in here. I don't understand what's always giving me so much weight. It can't just be these little tiny items. There's no way it's just the little tiny items giving me all this weight. Doesn't even make any sense. Well, I guess I really don't have much choice but to sell them. I'm just gonna sell most of this stuff. I just can't hold on to all this crap. This is way too much stuff. I just end up just filled up to the brim with everything in the world. Maybe one day when I got big packs of glory. I can start holding on to stuff. But today is not that day. I mean, that might brought me down to 111. Some of these resources are super heavy too. Trying to make sure I don't have any of these super heavy resources just sitting on hand. Betty Swallocks. You mean the sweaty bollocks? I found those 12 hours in. They were mine.
My brother-in-law just got back.
I was the one with the sweaty bollocks, my friend. Me, it was I. The sweaty bollocks was me. Yeah, it's more like Skyrim or Fallout. Good games. It's hard not to like, you know, Skyrim, Fallout, so forth and so on. Oh, so they just want me to go to the orbit of Polo. They don't even care. Okay, so let's just go to Povo. Povlo.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Nia Kalu's ship. What's wrong with your ship, Nia Kalu? Did it explode? Oh, well that's nice and broken. What? Steal all your doojags? Man, this is a big ship. It's got like 3 decks. My poor little ship got 1 deck. Utility flight suit. Steel Janks. The hell is this? Prison? I walked around repairing her ship before I even knew that I needed to repair her ship. Basically. Dang, look at this freaking like 5-person behemoth.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay. What steal ship?
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Okay. So Miatha. It's Navinki. Miatha. There it is. Miatha. Sounds like some sort of word from Willow. Willow! Miatha! Tuatha! Oh, I have to undock the ship first. Oh, my ship go boom. My ship go boom. I even powered up my shields. Why is my ship getting like ripped to shreds by these guys? I don't even know what's going on. Our ship is just getting demolished. There's something wrong with it? Is it broken in advance? Let's do a little running here. Okay. Well, that's that. Ship's broken, apparently. Cody's going crazy. Absolutely insane. As usual, though. That's just usual for him. Where's the other ship hull? There it is. Well, I guess I got him. Painful, but I got him. I guess we just need to head back to Hope Town. See if we can get some repairs done on the ship. Man, we desperately need a new ship. We ain't got enough money for any of the real fancy ones, but
Welcome to Freestar Space.
we need something with
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
everything. Everything better. We need everything better.
Scan complete.
Everything. We need everything better. There's a couple really good star yards. They had some freaking ridiculous size ships. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. The hell did I do? Did I break the game? I break the game. I broke it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've only encountered like a couple bugs here or there, nothing too fancy.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
It's you! I could...
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to sell the cutter.
Great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her illness...
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed. I'm sure you can find something you like.
That kind of looks like something out of Star Wars. The Dullahan. Cargo capacity 300. Hmm. The narcissist. It's the narcissist. That's narcissist. Narcissus. The Econo Hall. 2,660. Wow. It's kind of cheap. Why is it so cheap?
I'm sure you can find...
Why is the Econo Hall so cheap? Responder. Pick up. Kiefer. Shackleton. Econo Hall seems to be missing something. Weapons? Some sort of weapon system? It's got engine, grav, shield. Cannon. An electron beam. What is it missing? It's missing EM. It's not even that expensive. It's 94,000. This seems like a freaking really good ship for hauling around a whole bunch of loot. 2,660. Seems to have very low fuel capacity. $94,000 credits to buy a 2,000 freaking crew capacity 1, hull 4, max power 6, fuel damage 12. I mean, if I want to haul some frickin' cargo, this is definitely the ship to do it in. I could fill this jank up. Look at all these little Starfreight things all over the place. All over the frickin' ship, they got little little star canisters for holding on to whatever I gotta hold on to. I think this is the money. I can get this thing upgraded probably and use this as my ship to get into the other ships.
Sure, how about it?
Put a better reactor on this thing so I can put out more power. Put a better shield on this thing so I can actually... That's not what I'm looking for. Shield generator. These weapons cost some money though, don't they? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, guys and gals, I think I need to call it a night. I say night, but it's daytime. And I don't even know how to get in my ship now. I got a big jambalamba ship. Oh, I got a freaking, like, window? What is this, like, Millennium Falcon window? Where's my gun to go with it? Is this the front of the ship? Oh, sucky now. I got freaking doors everywhere and like little windows all over the place. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Where's the bridge? Is it up here? See, this is a big ship. The ship I had was tiny. This thing's actually got some girth to it. I can start collecting stuff. Oh, look at all them little freaking crew seats. I'll throw 2 seats up here too. Got my little captain's locker. Where's my one? There it is, right there. Cargo hole.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't.
Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna get some sleep, and when I come back, we're probably gonna start up on episode 3. So we're just gonna roll right into it. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these long adventures. This game is fun. I love it. I'm addicted to it so far. Probably gonna have to spend like 1,000,000 hours and beat it. And you know.